Anyways,
delegates not there, no. I define. Especially at the regional level. Nobody can change it. Because MPs, Council of Elders, they are appointed.
They are there.
Earlier,
Yeah.
And then Council of Patrons, 10, almost are already appointed. Then 10 elected, and then the appointees. Now, why never move? You have a 12 hour abroad no one appointing in this election. So nobody can manipulate it. Manipulation part, nobody.
ASEMPA FM.
The here vigilance.
You'll be.
No, but I think in the interest of fair play, I mean, even in the general elections, Electoral Commission, Emma parties, ahead of time, reasonable time ahead. Now we're the INT. It should not be seen saying the party there. Things are done differently. I think that's where they are.
Yes. Nine sign. We repetition now. Yeah. It's not only me. Say me kwanke different matter.
But see, I was all prepare for Friday.
Friday, no, we are not going to prepare. Yes.
Or much change.
No, venue, it's not the problem. The album. That is what the beef is. Venue is not the problem. No, many prepare. MPP future near can want some more them one. Society decision answers MPP 2024. We can forget it. Because 400,000 and Twaba. I was until 20. Why you so Chairman Bewa, incoming chairman, Ebuni Nemwa, Obua, 2024, NDC is waiting for you.
Balance will be fair, will be winning.
Of course, so many pa say a corner fair. I am the next chairman. And you two normal place are Kululu, Nanya Juma. And Yajuma, they should go fair. You'll be winning when we need Nyanya Swano. Marinia is not the end of the world, but I want fair play, not foul play. Fair play.
And you may now pay me because I'm a born you out. And you might pay me more. Yeah, and I am fan sorry. On your pie, then your pie, then your bar. Just a radicasa. Cindy Thompson.
Yes, a radicasa.
No, then was I know him open.
And you can see a radicasa. Maybe my in the crime banana. And that's a radicasa. Also, radicasa. I'm a new padrias. I'm a yakuma beto. A radi obecasa. Now, sir, I sent you in a cuckoo damn for you, Mujinadi. Minimpa. When is a wound to me, Genebi? Minimpa. Who bet me a tuno?
ASEMPA FM.
It is to me. Yes. Look at my profile. Oh, your baby yeti party no 10 years. I am telling you that because for fact. Yeti me mani me good party no my. Anya Juma.
Ekusi saying on ASEMPA FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekusi saying on ASEMPA 94.7 FM. The CIMG radio program of the year.
Ekusi saying on ASEMPA FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG radio program of the year. Ekusi saying on ASEMPA 94.7 FM.
Ekusi saying on ASEMPA FM 94.7. ASEMPA FM.
.7 ASEMPA FM Sony 21 minutes after 2 and Renasia Subio. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 26th day of May 2022. Ekusi Saints live and airborne. Tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7 Ekusi Saints on ASEMPA FM. It ain't your say bonsu from Yobi. Ma yenna production team no ase Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as Mr. Queenster. DJ Yayo, and I've a Queen Style Japan. And you know, when a boy made a cosi say, of course, I'm in a Quapana Sante, a boy in a chidom. As we come your way in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes. Quality radio, ASEMPA 94.7 FM. More Munim Baby Studios, one, Yawokokomlemle 355 Fanofa Street. And you were in the same building with Joy FM, Adom FM, and Hits FM. ASEMPA 94.7 FM. By a kind na there are some affiliate radio stations among so FI Mediano live across the length and breadth of Ghana. Kesmi Radio 107.1 Ewa Tamale, Kan FM 85.7 was Salaga, Storm FM 101.9 Ewa Sunyane, and Idaswa FM 101.5 Ewa Japekrom, Iriase FM 95.7 Ewa Wenchi, Royal FM and so Wenchi 104.7, PZ Radio 93.1 Ewo Obuase. Cruise FM 96.9 or more accommodan. Time FM 105.3 Ewo Fins. Wadansi FM 98.9 Ewo Santia Chamagogo. Bankam Radio 95.1 Ewo Jokwa. Afima Radio 103.3 Okoforidia. Aseda FM 105.9 Ewo Sekendi Takradi. Ochami FM 99.7 Ewo BBNE. JFM 90.3 Ejura. Today's Radio 101.7 Ewo Ejura. We're on Facebook as well, we're on YouTube, we're on Twitter, on Instagram. So please check us out and let's stay interactive. Oko Facebook, search for ASEMPA 94.7 FM, like the page and watch our stream. And please share the stream into unya login on and our share stream no amaye. Ihia papa na unya no munso into me and shebi. Enti munkoswa na munye day. Mun share very, very, very important. Ma yemfa asedama boafo eboan me edi dwumedie bremo Agbave Herbal Center, Uniat Practical Institute, Irata Motors, Compute Ghana, almost when I say the sound of our time bremo. Me hear some segment nso JB Powerplex Herbal, Yewo Cocoa Milk, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Rockstars Roofing Systems. And I one-on-one interviews I hear on the show, plus all the other interviews on the trending issues. OMV and Sons Limited, ASA Plus Destination, Sasam Pharmaceuticals, and a CBG. Or see, we stand with you. Your discussion segment, Seahorse Engine Oil, Bell Beverages, Refreshing the Nation, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Dependable Herbal, and Emma Ross Limited. And you may boy me a deal see say a bremo. And I'm doing the Atujan, and it happens to be a special day for so many reasons, because some very, very, very important personalities connected to this show. And it's very important, say, you better wish you on a happy birthday, you know. And none other than Jackson OSEI in Tiamoa and Awoda. And Jackson happens to be the youngest member of the Kosi Saint team. And then the wedding fee saying 27. Hey. Jackson OSEI in Tiamoa Air Kobu 27. It is an OSEI started a prepare our real coin in here for 27 years. Jackson OSEI in Tiamoa, fresh boy. Ne papa nso ye sofo. Into ono no nyamistro no wonimu heavy. Ene na woda. And he manages our social media in everything social media about Ekosi saying in streaming any BBR. That's him, Jackson OSEI in Tiamoa, a key member of this team. And we wish him well, happy birthday, live to be 94.7 and beyond. And then so the team lead, Mitchell production team no lead, Dominic Kisi Yaboa. Now Dominic Kisi Yaboa yere, the Dofopa, ne yere, ne yere ya wano, and the na woda. No. Charlie. Dominic Kisiyaboa. Or a brutal. Niri Edina Woda ene. Na ma yeman a special birthday. But you know, Domi had a special message. Eka hon ebreme. Say Australian kind message because Nigeria edwuma mo biemo mu nyina 8 na enen so no ye kote Nigeria nim e won the office aduane ye de akọ office won ese woni ensa wo ka kire ye say ebetimi afa office no mo food feeding need for the next 2 weeks. Oh ye de aduane akododo aduane ye de kọ office for the next 2 weeks members of staff no bia antohwe bi okra won bedidi, you know. In the message e ka ho ni or say, happy birthday, my love. You deserve the very best out of life because you are the very best thing that has ever happened to me. Happy birthday to the angel that lights up my life. Dominatro way now. I am so grateful that I was able to find my way to you and I can love and hold you for the rest of my life. From your husband, Dominic Kisiyaboa, the kids, Namuntia Domimanidie, the kids, Minerva, Deandra, and Nananayao. We love you, Lydia. And Lydia Kisiyaboa, Dome Eyere. Na birthday message or man Eyere, and I make kind a day amamui. And Timon maybe I was some signs with Timobio. Or say, happy birthday, my love. You deserve the very best out of life because you are the very best thing that has ever happened to me. Happy birthday to the angel that lights up my life. I'm so grateful that I was able to find my way to you and I can love and hold you for the rest of my life. From your husband, Dominic Kisiyaboa, the kids, Minerva, Deandra, and Nanayao. We love you, Lydia. No, Lydia, ukunu you're romantic too much. Dominic Kisiyaboa. And a happy birthday to you, Lydia Kisiyaboa. Munshanenso, Emfa, Emma. And as I said, no, for the whole of this week, no, you're focusing a bit more on the NPP regional elections are airbus this weekend. Mobekaya for Monday, ABC and Ra, the aspirants, no, be Brina Abba Studio. And you bet was in the second half of the show. Yebenya Abdul Ganiyu Mohammed or Western Regional Organizer Osin Ejinebio so monto abamano e Western Region. Harriet Nana Sewa Eko Greater Accra Youth Organizer. Daniel Ni Odalai Parker France a current Regional Secretary of Greater Accra or Science Ejinebio. In the anyone they would actually join us in studio near no wedding come and on phone no yene kweku ade no ho appear. Ono Ejina Regional Chairman wa Ashanti Region, Richard Techimensa, Ejina Regional Secretary was Central Region. Enti yanim mpanyifo nyinara ebedi enkomo. You would want to join us or messages, but our questions may any of them and so or the ebeba. But before that, I share a flyer no on all our platforms. Mijise munyina mwehubi and any works and housing minister Nasi Eddie enkomo exclusive interview with him. And the times I won't sincerely demand say yebeye interview because of the flooding situation, especially in Greater Accra. But Enra Obi send a message at the Emame. Na pictures no ewaha. Jackson to get the pictures ready. Or say Obi, when you and Omahine talk about the maintenance culture of ordinary Ghanaians daily on your show, see, this is ridiculous to say the least. Here are pictures of the Achim Odan AstroTurf, which is now a cattle grazing turf. This AstroTurf was completed late last year, and here it is turned into a cattle turf. I hope you can have time on your show to talk about this for us. Enti, uba Facebook ube weye Achim Odan AstroTurf fufra omawia minye issue across o start yusu. Ena nantwie a crazy woman giddy and easy. Oba mo joining on Facebook, no, you would see it for yourself. Enti nantwie abwera AstroTurf name and nipa Sunday pictures I would want me and you would see all of them as we speak. Say unim because AstroTurf artificial grass Say nantwie ne koye den wo ho. Say hwan na ma wo ko ho. Ensem no I bebre. And oba, if you join us on Facebook, you would see the pictures. And I don't know, we are told this is here no AstroTurfs in the various districts no will be managed by the district assemblies. And Achim Oda assembly no meaning DC ya wo yesremo this should not contain I mean ushe picture we quite the year before. It would say nipa na shada directing and training so omonko enkonko winra no e wo AstroTurf name. It's unbelievable. You know, into Oba Facebook I will be and and when you join us you would see it. Minim owner of Sakatilway by band say assembly next year mu ikun omo de ma orphanages kra nya bad because already ukun na udikum, you know, in the Achim Oda assembly no let's ensure say BBC and sign in CBO it's a terrible eyesore ewo Achim Oda and where AstroTurf omusiri minye sure say edi 3 months impo and then nantwie enti yenua or the pictures we send the from Achim Oda and the Danny Kwejo Ampofo. Thank you so much for sharing this concern with us. Okay, let me see some of the other messages are about a lot of questions about already for the Honorable Minister in charge of Works and House. And what's not studio had that I remember is here. But I said, Obi, please help me wish my mother-in-law a happy, blessed birthday. She is Obaya Christina. May the good Lord bless her new age and more grace to her. Okay, for her to live long beyond 94.7. I love you, Obaya. Clement Bwedu and Odiweya Brain. Happy birthday to one of the finest radio producers in Africa. Also, Jackson, you're a super fantastic producer. May the Almighty God increase you in knowledge and wisdom to continue the work you're doing for Mother Ghana. You would see my E-Levy soon. Enjoy your day, bro. Master Planner Junior, Ewo Ken Tampo, and all the way. But we say, Obi, wish a happy birthday to John Obin Asadu of ECG Akwetia District. We say, to the man I love, I can't believe I found you, but we were meant to be. I'm always there for you, and you're always there for me. No one in the world could make me feel this way, and my love for you keep growing more and more each day. Happy birthday, my love. May our good God continue to bless you with good health and more knowledge. Today is your day. Stay blessed. Original DJ Mugabe. Enjoy your day from your lovely wife, Abawa, inside the United Kingdom. Inti DJ Mugabe, anyway, with a happy birthday to you. That's a lovely piece from your wife. Happy birthday to my dad, Safu Edu Kwame, Office of the President. Thank you for always being there to lend a helping hand. I hope today brings you lots of love, happiness, and smiles. This from Valentina Edua Mankwa, Ghana Immigration Service, Gosso. And a happy birthday to Belinda Donko from Kumasi Kofrom. I wish I could celebrate with you today, but I'm glad to see you are still the fun-loving girl I grew up with. May God bless you with long life and prosperity. That's from Atta David, also at the Office of the President. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Chairman Divine Otuagohom is retaining his seat as the Greater Accra Regional Chairman, followed by Emmanuel Clotte, also winning the Secretary position, Prince Obeng, Jeff Kasim Abdallah, Moses Abo for Youth Organizing, a blessed birthday to Kwabna Ameyaukusi Apia, student of Allied Health Sciences of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. God bless and favor you each day. Amen. It's from your family, the Kusi Apias. In the Kwabna Ameyaukusi Apia, happy birthday to you. And let me also do the special birthday wish to the mother of a very good friend of mine, Charles Ban Abuaje, Nemame Mrs. Cecilia Ban Abuaje, aka CBA. And we're the 69 years. So 69th birthday to our mother, Mrs. Cecilia Ban Abuaje, aka CBA. May the Almighty God continue to bless, protect, and guide and guard you. There is no mother like you. Happy birthday to you. It's from your sons your daughters, your in-laws, and your grandchildren. And CBA, Cecilia Bambuaje, happy 69th birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Where's Obi? Please wish my friend Adolf Peno Addison, a regular listener of your program who is in Sweden, a happy birthday. And may the Almighty God continue to bless him. And to Adolf Peno Addison, happy birthday to you. Okay. We say happy birthday to Mrs. Kisi Yeboah and we free Honorable Aipe, and also to your social media operator. And Honorable Aipe say, or my Mrs. Kisi Yeboah Awodapa, and Jackson or saying Tiamwanso Awoda Epa. Yentwasonafe Yemra Studio. Honorable Francis ASEMPA constituency minister in charge of works and housing. Honorable Boko there.
Nyamiadum will be now also.
Adumia. You who studio how does it mean who are that one?
The view, in fact, multimedia crowd. No, this is the first time.
First time I over. Wow. But say bibi aboko ahoden wo ho.
Nyamiadum.
Bantuma boko.
Bantuma for bibi aboko.
Edanyamiase. Me share all pictures of Apra Wabo Nancy and Sue Etotoy, you know. Going round visiting areas I will call, you know. Bibi shock, were you surprised at Nioma Uhuye?
The kind my fa in Chama was chief for.
How much also?
Na Nichichu, me am a constituency for. Yes, I mean by me party for be polling station executives. You know, many I just said me back with studio. I'm so studio is very popular. Because we be a friend so much to say me back. And you know, we need to Juma pa, Juma modern bar obo. Only will crew or more, you know. So my champ party for me constituency for you know so or Bantama ni kumasi man you know. Now but say me call a pro no ba pro no me hu bibia na me wan there be na enoma me hu no on the ground no na nya de mo the kind no ade ba kwa e kwa me hu ye
Yeah.
and he said anyone be bria ma floods no and a flood in eba no yeni on the part of officials
ASEMPA FM.
and on the part of young citizens. Now in person can be started by talking about a new flooding no
Am I flooding in the bar?
na kamida ko wie baby a
Okay.
and if you are say way if we be climate change no ema unhu se bi ene insu a betonde ana insu betochina kamre bi atwam no ka bu hu se bi a June July the bia insu beto insu to a this the volume of rainfall ever but we are sense wo ha ni insu kase bi ato ama wo na kra wo se wo ye wo the most robust infrastructure kra na insu no timi fa ni nyina anything na wo hwe a e bi ti say America one insu bi ato na they are to yenchem kese abroad Germany.
Yes.
You see America say insu ato to kro bi so Australia, South Africa, Bangladesh and India. Ama ato yenchem kese pa na ato you see America say Germany climate change no any dey we ho hwia enye ho so climate change no kra you East Africa say baby kra say drought na esi ho ama omo afusem kra no enkoyie na se mi call Morocco we do ono me call meeting na insuo to omo ka chem say insuo to it means a lot to them because omo say 3 years ni insuo probably ento ho enti no sa these natural disasters no eno no we on hu ya enye enti sometimes insuo bi kesi bi to ha ya na eden especially yen ebibi mu a ye infrastructure no e wo form
ASEMPA FM.
enti no ka ho ene ma flooding ne ba the ba ko ka ho ay ma flooding ba ene say ye de solid waste we de be solid waste a fin egu drains me call ba pro no me hu se e ka ho bi pa e de ma flood in the ba na nya de a mo because this is not the first time I'm ba pro even me am consistency cry na mo bi am too on ya de ade me nim se e fin etugu nwam etugu drains no e ka ho they toss me no I wasn't surprised again because I did ba kwesa ma flood in the ba e say CCC structures along waterways obi ye nhihye mu no especially those of us who are planners answer na community bia na be chechire no ye ka say if we be planning scheme and as a land use plan aha yin si dan aha yin si commercial center hospital na ha de any kwase you sit down because ho yin su na ba bia ho yin su bia no so we sit down ho a block nsuo no normal flow no it nsuo to a na a yiri afakro ni because the normal flow no ya block no nsuo to ya me call sakomo no we say anopapa nsuo so ase to na minua panyin Carlos MP ho frame enti me ko hokɔhwɛ na hu sɛ sakomo no lagoon no any right by the lagoon no so no there's a Ramsar site a reserved area any can say ye development be all but call mu say along the banks of the lagoon and the Ramsar site no ye development be bree o it is
go for see
dan enti insuo no to a eni babia say insuo no fa ni nyina ya block no enti no wo hwe kra na baby on ti no kra no you can see say it's a flat plain ni kwasi esi dan ho no na san nyoma we esi na me call apro ni nyina hu say no eno pa na akoso flooding na edi nya
sisi
e won kra ha ne other parts of the country no enti no to answer your question no anya mama
the enti wa ma ye hu nioma the flood ne ba ne bi ye attitude any human behavior ne ya be nso ye putting in place proper infrastructure betimi adje the volume of water eba city emu. I know, and I think the president alluded to this fact about a day or two ago. Tema say not buying since 2017. I committed 450 million to more flood prevention program. Why do we still have the flood? Because 450 million and yes, sikaketwa. Sikane ko ehin. What projects now come?
450 million. Yes. Me say. Me MP baako kra no NDC me contemporary at KNUST.
Yes.
No kasa me mechichi. And the government spent 200 million in 2018 flood control program and also 250 million in 2020 flood control program. Now kasa is kind of fine. In fact, 450 million a nyoma bebree but intimi nyoma bebree so because infrastructure here or drainage no way more than 450 intino that alone cannot solve the problem but a major improvement now obusa say e dey nyoma na mhu ya bia em nwanwa say nyoma ade ba ko a misa hu ye ni say baby are buying especially the MPP are buying under a flood control program no a huge investment no you who say flood now
really
yes
I know you're here for no
oh baby I can call a year half records to show you where my Sunday video be cross here honorable Patrick Boama the constituency and what they send me baby flood drains
okay
say, is this something that you can play on?
Or the better Jackson, the better Facebook.
Baby, I know. In soon toy, no. A containing in soon and a decor
in the way time and then show to in show ton and say, what is the video? The video you sent away. Drainer in so many eyes a black be and
exactly. Yeah. In the case we say no. Enka atena fa kromo nyina. And this is a new drain. Na a bio hodada that na there was no concrete, around it. Mm-hmm. But you see, you something they call concrete drain widening and deepening. It is twice near cementing, near widening. Near the concrete, near iron rods. Purely civil works. It costs a lot of money because cement, any iron rods.
We're not a part of more flood prevention program.
This is part of the flood control measures that you implement as part of the money. Make come once now, 450,000 is across the country. I can give you a lot of these across the country that I want to make reference on. For instance, Kwesimintim. Okay, we are. Miss where you bet me a capture Kwesimintim drainage project. I need na drains be any.
Okay.
It is in soon to because the drains were on a channel na to
at the firm.
I'm intimate. That particular place near I don't know intimate flooding. But what happened in say because in this can be brave you be winning and yet adequate.
Yeah.
And kai sikano e honest say the bet twaso because we say I any hano one here na insuni topi so a won say ba bia intimi nye no cause ho could be narrow enye deep so na afi no the pressure ni nyina it's the 450 no. It's massive. In fact, I can say it's unprecedented. In flood control program, no government has ever spent that amount of money to fight. Use government of Ghana's money to fight flood.
To say the
yes,
but
it's still not adequate.
Yes, because the Ghanaian people will be interested in the result. At the end of the day, say in tour ewo Greater Accra, and over the past 3 days, it might be difficult to convince anybody within Accra. Say more interventions no yield the result because it doesn't look it.
No, this is the results. In fact, the thing about these intervention is that say incident be happening. Not just say there's results, but this one we had the volume of rainfall a toy. Next previously we had the volume of rainfall. Now they compare. What you say the interventions we say abuapa.
Because I can cite one example. Say your friend say Kaneshi First Light. What they call Accra Academy in Nimhono. Nansaya mube or a project be a drain to expand it. I don't know if you are aware, but it doesn't look like that solve a problem in any way because that area was terrible three days ago.
Oh, I see.
Kaneshi First Light.
I individual projects I cannot because I'm not the engineer.
Okay.
Yes, but I can find out. Yeah, but all the works I show say when you widen it and there's a smooth flow of water in the channels prevent flooding. There's no doubt about that. What is important, they say, you bit me sika be more of this, and I'll bit me even bigger impact. Since kind of be there, I bit me anka is obvious, like a flooding, so but crack. Especially when we do it and people are not throwing solid waste into the drains, and also clear all our waterways from all impediments like development and structures.
Is it possible, say, within Accra, Honorable Boama constituency, one project I would even video about. Is there a list of other interventions within Accra? Man for bits me attested to say indeed. Who's on the drainage we were, I'm in so toy, etimi aboa ate flooding situation no eso.
Bebre Apenkwa community say there's
Apenkwa.
Yes. There's a drainage project that we did.
Okay.
It's part of it. Hacho culverts.
Hacho.
Yes.
Okay.
You see, this one is Adenta drainage. We first need to so to na Dome culvert drainage.
Dome.
Yes.
Okay.
We see part of our interventions. Achimotama 7. All these are part of our interventions. Madina my hot drainage. First saying that until you na hanging
okay.
Yes, our intervention.
Our camera no I will say. There's the camera. And it's
yes. Until these are the series of interventions. This are the one I yes.
Okay, we na honorable conference on. Okay.
It is so first in so to community when na but we need call channel to a particular direction. At all. This and many others across the country. I have a list, a long list. Meet me. For the bro WhatsApp needs to be
okay. But going forward, no, because you see, we are in May. Yeah, June, yeah, July, and only in Nimo Ghana traditionally say a major, rainy season. And Kakrana yehu from Saturday up till now, any the havoc are causing in some areas. What's that medium term to long term plan? Say at least by June, July, amount for in Sadi said the past 3 days.
It all depends on the volume. Your volume be or it will be very difficult for our current infrastructure to contain. But given the work we are doing, say the current rainfall urban every year there's a volume be at me twa. Yana and one the highest. The tour not last year. I'm hoping say that will be the highest. And nobody current infrastructure can control it.
Saturday, the tour,
Yes, I mean say in Jumasem DNA some transport links were disrupted and all that. But in the Pengu, so what I say. We pray say KCP. The current levels and our current infrastructure can contain. But we are also doing more. You see, I say there are projects going on across the country. Widening drains now. So there are some places crying a covet. Won't say that because of increased economic and human activities. No, my covet near beer some 20 years ago. Outlevel its usefulness. It's become has become the need for us to expand the covert. And all these interventions are being implemented across the country. For instance, some of the interventions that we will talk about later is on the Odo. For instance,
Odo drain,
June 3rd
disaster.
No. When the experts did the evaluation, they realized that it was from within the Odo basin. And out of that, and government and World Bank reached agreement to secure a funding of $200 million, for instance.
$200 million.
Exactly. They implemented a series of interventions.
And on a Garrett neck home.
That is a Garrett project. The Greater Accra Resilient Development Project. Within the Odo channel, it links several other channels in Accra. Neba na befa circle hono. Inti abra in so told June 3rd. Na for a long time na channel no Odo channel ni nyana na inura eni anua because siltation na assault amana basoro nti the capacity of the drain or that drain reduced drastically na intimi fa nsuo no nkɔ ngugu lagoon no to epon atam na lagoon so no I sorted. Unfortunately at that time so no na tide no so no ebo free empoano ba nti ni be share sa no the huge amount of rain in the ABC circle area and a cut trigger explosion of the nkofo bebre hwe omonko nti since then we've been engaging dredging companies constantly because exactly and since then flooding situation caused by the odor and on an dangerous pa by the many bebre ewo Accra no I reduce the risk of the flooding drastically. But ni nyina nso so ye sika enka ehu hia se be spend se ke ade anka se bi ye di ehu ni yi a ye ntoto ngu ye drains mu ni. Sometimes I send you another video bi actual and quite happy in my constituency na insuo to e krobi we friend atafo di my constituency from free bushen na se wo fa ho akọ bonafo tachima ne sunyane insuo to a na se yire timi e block nipa be 50,000 at a point in time to say the constituency for the ade di omo nya pa na ni nyina nso so ye fin no so nya constituency for ni na ye free baby na eba na ni nyina be hye covet na se enti e pasa insuo ni timi enye ni se na afa ho nyina ne ka bi enti move e pasa mi MP ho e be di batem sa enso so na enye mi so enti no anyone be bria ye say medical car from day one say ye into order. For instance, we are spending a lot of money to desilt and because it's deep and it's big, you know, it requires huge dredging equipment the best and so hoka be brave
it we don't plan and say you be cost I desilt
okay so that is the plan. You have to continue to desilt until say you be more education for people to stop continue to dump solid waste into it. Now the interventions so within our Dutch channel na you know and also be boa bebre ama a fini bebre na ebanus so better. For instance, as part of the interventions, we are going to build what we call detention ponds within the Kobunya area. 2 of them.
Detention pond.
Yeah. Within the other channel, in soon free mountains more neighbor, a Brie mountains. Sometimes grano obi in so to me talk a Brie, then to Accra, and so not in your flash or a cherry beer in Suno eba. Okay. Inside detention ponds. Not absorb water
and no
for some time into a brass storm no be reduced no na e bi ne kakra na
abefa odonim ko
exactly. As part of the Gary project we are also embarking on a sanitation waste management campaign with that we are very hopeful say no so no be ma waste no so eswate say the be we won't dredge it, continue to dredge it the way we want it.
But we've been told by engineers they say Accra and Kasane because of say a low line, and maybe Accra one in the naturally they are prone to flood. And they say you be here maybe or do bear 2 or 3 to be able to hold rainfall free a breeze or a sunny eban. Say and meaning say you speak to the technical people, other stakeholders, and now you Kwabene Japan din come initial formal executive director of Ghana Institution of Engineers. Organizations harmony won't edin come. What do they tell you say you be here to do in Accra once and for all to deal with this situation? Now how much and soon and also be cost? Oma Mount Bibisa. Do we know? One big thing I was here, yeah, deal with it me, yeah, nib a car, baby, we are done with this thing.
I think the my TT figures be brave. Obviously, there is an engineering solution to the issue. There is an engineer, and what you alluded to is correct. That Accra is a low-lying area. In fact, when I went on the visit on the tour recently, I went to Odona.
Okay.
You can see it's a low-lying area, and all the so talk it be na it's a low-lying, and for them to live there peacefully without any issue, no, we need extensive engineering works. For me, it will not make sense for us to pump in that amount of money. And it will be better for them to
relocate you.
For me, and I don't want to commit to figure BCCI because I have not commissioned any such works now. I mean, people say all sorts of things, but I haven't seen a document that says that we need this amount.
They fix it.
But there are several feasibility studies that I've seen that requires a lot of money, and drainage is expensive because it's purely civil works, concrete. And all the iron rods, and that's what makes construction expensive. Yeah, but there are several opinions about the figures that is needed.
Figures,
I don't know.
$10 billion.
I don't. That's a lot of money. Yeah. I mean,
you brought $10 billion to fix your drainage problem.
No. $10 billion in.
But any sikao as on my year.
She see how they be.
You need
to
once and for all to commit it and deal with this problem once and for all.
Well, the thing is that you see, as government has a lot of commitments. So government sika 10 billion. People, you have to invest in agriculture because people must eat. You have to invest in job creation because the youth too must find some work to do, and you have to build our roads. You have to so there are several competing needs.
Yeah, but the challenge is if you commit to building roads, now flood a bar, it destroys.
I agree with you, and I have made this case to government that there is a causal relationship between good drainage infrastructure, and the sustainability of our roads. That one is there's no doubt. Now, it's wash away many of our roads. Yes, so I've been making proposals within government quarters, for instance, that Sika yede kwashe road funding say yenyi bi enfanye drainage. Sika yede sanitation fund, for instance, yenyi bi enfanye drainage. That one I agree with you, and I've been a lead advocate on that since I assumed office, and I was confronted with the issues in our drainage.
Now the talk about when you good feedback, everybody are buying into.
Everybody thinks that it's a good. I'm sure very soon we should be able to concretize some of these proposals.
And you see, the AC ministry, then this way, the here a garage project, and no matter say it will be for 5 years.
Yeah.
So detention ponds, no. Yes, starting the time being. Do we know?
Construction for detention pond later in the year, no.
Later this year.
Yeah, we should be able to start construction. We've been having some challenges in the implementation of the project because that detention pond, land cry, the better cry. No, we've been going back and forth with Land Commission and Atomic Energy area. Or no,
I was almost in Kwabenya area.
Yeah, Atomic Energy.
Okay.
Yeah, so these are the kind of challenges we are facing, but by and large, we are very soon we come to grips with
by end of this year. Now, our project now shall say.
Yes.
Okay. In the meaning, sir, and no be a medium to long term. 200 million from World Bank. That's why you're ready for for Garrett project.
Yes, yes, and they are ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Inti a free and
this is something that I inherited. You know?
Okay. Okay. In a free summary through June and July, we can say immediate intervention to because me say okwa pro nyoma uhu ye no be so be hu bi.
No.
Of course, you ever didn't come about president directives be our mind, but for more as a ministry, immediate intervention.
Immediate intervention will be to do some distorting works along certain channels, which we know that they are a major contributory factor. Also to distort certain lagoons. Sakumono lagoon say, as I say, a distort. Let's say a team. As I say, a team. Teshi lagoon, as I say, a team. Because in Sunni Ba, let's say, never be a Kwagunsua. Forces are the court back into the.
But I wouldn't say, yeah, team, and you say a team is different too.
Yeah, I mean,
more team.
Yeah, well, I'm making a case to government for money to do that. You know what I'm saying? I dare say, he could just can't. Me to catch yourself, me quack team. Because when Sakas can do because China me quack team.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to be very careful with my statements. Yeah.
Okay, it is not for me part of immediate solutions. The other thing, and it's in the work about drains are I was say a team in the city. Omanpenyi, as part of the speech 3 days ago, no.
Enra.
Yeah, Enra. Sorry. Etaske assembly members say, DCs, MMDC say omunni jumebi. Meaning say there, who ministry no na pushy sadia na say to go under local government and rural development because one or say buildings in waterways. Say the Waka say one of the major causes of the floods. No, omunshi imungu na. Apart from so Mubuegono, he is putting together a team or presidency, monitoring evaluation on Beshe, oversee Sadia way in Yana. A BB a ministry na a push for Sadia now.
Yes, it's been we have been advocating for that, but we are not going to be the one to be implementing.
Okay.
Ghana, ye lost no. In fact, the District Assembly Local Government Act. She said district assemblies are the highest planning authority in every district. And all these things that you are talking about are part of the planning of the district. Until almost a day. The act no empower first of all, so who be sit down. Won't mean 50 preocupe now go sit down and see. It's so called permit that you can build here. And then no, the planning, there's a planning committee who will sit on your request, permit request. No, so I'm sure baby up land no where. No, my say baby ne fatasi si Diana. Into say sending fata. Ne say for instance a flood planer.
Yes.
You be catch us there be intimacy.
High intimacy.
But a bit more munkoje. No more almost dying. And na president because be a one why say bia no. Yeah, mbugu. Okay. Ebu also official be etimi ma permit. Abra ni kwaso ma permit on that area. And the president can say those people too must be penalized.
Baba, LUPSA, that's Land Use and Special Planning Authority. Under who ministry?
There be
any agency under your ministry?
There be. It's under Ministry of Environment.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
LUPSA no.
LUPSA no. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So among them issue permits.
They don't issue the permits. They basically do the planning scheme
of cities, exactly. Towns, any other.
A planning scheme based on.
But some town and country planning.
They will do it.
Okay.
But the enforcement of their planning scheme, no, and is the responsibility of the assembly. For instance, building regulations. For instance, we as Ministry of Western Housing, we are, involved in putting together the regulations that Parliament to approve. But the enforcement of that regulation is entirely in the hands of the assembly. If you issue permit or request for permit now, a assembly in the SS sitting on. na mama approval to you know and president you know president I direct say assembly no making sure say be a yes any consistency because he knows very well so that's their responsibility until the task force now president they be seen in office one they will be working hand in hand with the local government ministry because they are the supervising ministry for these district assemblies.
But because a sea waterways mono say a cause flooding backlash na eba wo ministry including your humble self or level of interest in sadie way no ebe den
and that is
will
why
we see you on the ground leading and saying say hey pull this building down you way because you are interested
I mean I've been doing that whenever I go on outreach and to inspect these drains and all that, and I see there are several times that I've had opportunity to tell the assemblies to put down structures. There's several times that I've also written to the local government minister, to the regional ministers to take the necessary actions to put certain buildings down. I mean, because we have no option in that matter. But unfortunately, I'm not by law, I'm not the implementing agency for that. And the implementing agency is not being directed this time by no less a person than the president himself.
You are a cabinet minister. Some have argued, say, some rhetoric no from our president and your first time I hear it. And because I remember, say, our predecessor, Honorable Atachian was in Parliament some time ago, or Kwanzaa agent questions, he gave a similar solution. So we'll be out there to pull buildings down any other. Sitting round the decision-making table, how serious do you think the president is taking?
No. You know the president. He's a very serious-minded person. And he wouldn't come and stand before the nation and say something that he wouldn't want to do it. Yeah, so he's going to do it. I mean, tell all your statements, you know. Now, Greater Accra Regional Minister, and so to honor. But I say, Mr. President, do I have the authority to move now? So why not? Yeah, but you see, it also has social implications because be a dan yokobu ine say be yourself panyi bi dia and I say big political figure be and I say ohene kese bi ine ade so it has social implications but I'm sure the authorities will deal with it.
But that is where the challenge will then be because again say Drew level say okay, it doesn't matter whose ox is God. So you're for penny or we are pulling.
So it needs that political wall. And that's what I'm saying that is coming. This directive is coming from the president.
And so political wall
it is. I believe strongly that the president meant what he said.
It is a kobase a so for penny be dying. Na ebia onimo we Minister of Works and Housing. Na or the giant toa ebrel say koka bi mana obekwa koka bi amana. I do that or I forfeit my position because I can't go against the directive of the president. In the nyade obedi obi ani makoka bi amana.
Ebedin.
Udru Ramsar site hono e was Sakomo no. Who say development air cost no. But the management of that Ramsar site, they say under our ministry, right?
Debbie.
And under our ministry.
No.
Of course, okay. Our colleague Land and Natural Resources.
Forestry.
Forestry. Yeah. But development cost wo honest in sure na baby ama mejina at end of the flats no eba no. Enti uko hu de hu ye no. What actions have you taken?
No, I told the MP. In fact, I did the inspection with the MP on Carlos. Say on the assembly for Nkasa na take action on.
But social level of development now, a bit
in fact, some of them cry. Most of them are squatters. Squatters need can be a bit now. And I was time, you know, because now I sorry we cry. You see, I sorry be hono. It was obvious to say I sorry ni sinsumu pe.
I sorry dying.
Esu insumu pe. Inti you be here sebi more border room. Because sadly we say no president can means me kind that it is a shared responsibility. Nya dia nipa ba ko because ono kwan na hoden ebes mo bo hu da road na sa aban ekọ so ko bubu o mbeti ase say the ena Ghana so bibia na the politics what we are dying beto ba tiamo political figures are always very careful when they are taking very hard decisions. I remember in Kumasi in 2008 when the authorities there at the time take his measures be against drivers and all that. Now idea didn't puntu ebeba Kumasi, and so no omo buffy abino at that time. And I'm say and unti no kra momo to abeti and on na political leaders they're very careful when they are taking decisions. But this time it's coming from the president. And those of us that he has appointed us, we have no other option but to follow that directive.
In Accra, because a national capital, a ministry, a war into yes, even though oversight responsibility of the whole country, you will be a bit more concerned about the Ekoso Ewa Accra. We've gotten to that level in Accra development. We should be deliberate about your green spaces. About baby to say Sir Ramza site here, a bois. A business mobile detention points, no. Nina with the idea, say, you see, receptacles be a bit imagines you. Na Uncle Boom call for dying any other. See, as also within Accra, green areas, spanning in Shada and Norso. And Shada and Norso cry. Baby, a year, we also, wait, a year over here, or some near jury. Dying. Indeed, the whole city is becoming a concrete jungle. You've been following conversation around Achimota Forest and the critical role I play in making sure, and I don't know, engineer Kwabene Japan, but some technical terms also your plan idea. Now, say, city more, baby, I tile baby, almost the whole city, concrete, baby, in the ensure toit. Your free be percolation. It doesn't percolate into the ground. In the few areas a whole green was here maintained, there seemed to be a conscious effort to, at the least opportunity, want to sell. Now, man, for see a dying a day. Are you worried as Works and Housing Minister?
About what?
About how we are depleting in green areas in the city.
I am concerned. I'm deeply concerned. Because as a planner, vegetation is part of the whole planning scheme. And in fact, that's why I always go back to the district assemblies. Even in issuing building permits, there's something that we call site coverage rules.
Okay.
The idea is that if you are whenever you are building, you have to leave a certain percentage of the land space in your plot of land for vegetation, for greenery.
Wow,
now could be a fear, baby, I cemented.
A tiny baby,
baby, me feel Kumasi. Maybe they know from Kaka and opposite me, no need them also. No, baby, ya talent in so no toy. A Kuroban Hosa, not me them yet me flooding. There is a regulation, a part of our building regulation, that says that we should leave part of your plot for greenery. We don't enforce that. So I'm worried.
And no enforcement, no back to the district assembly.
Exactly.
As you said.
Exactly. This will make sure. But Ghana has a who are butchers who sit down. May have managed building projects in America before when I used to live there. And every step of the process, officials from the local authorities will come to certify before you can continue with the next stage of the process. And say Obama will design say greenery new. First of all, he won't even accept the permit. He won't give you the permit. Having accepted it now, I greenery no. Now Obama say it doesn't reflect on what is on the planner, he won't certify it, so he can't go to the next process. So all these things are in our regulations.
But with this background experience, no, and I'm not making air say one of the things I wish to see to sit in cabinet meetings, how the kind of discussions I course our cabinet. For more as cabinet ministers, no, do you peer review? Do you, for example, tell your colleague, local government minister, say, my friend, the assemblies under you are not working.
Oh yeah.
And Nyoma Waymon and Nyoma was say, Omoye, per me experience, I think we should do this. Do you have that conversation?
Oh, I mean, I have. I can't come and discuss. Yeah, but as a matter of principle, it happens all the time. I mean, whenever the peer review is there, whenever you present a program or whatever, it's Oh yeah. And they are cost of papa.
Why are we not seeing the result? Because obviously, you seem a bit frustrated because and worried. Said the district assemblies clearly are not doing what they are supposed to do.
Yeah, a lot, and that is why we implemented the district assembly, the decentralization. A lot depends on them as far as the development of our country is concerned. A lot depends on because they are decentralized and no more be brave.
On ASEMPA FM.
Officials at the top are limited in terms of some actions that you can take. Until decided say before organ decided say because decentralization. Maybe we underrated the extent to which that will affect our development trajectory. And I think we need a conversation now for them to really come to terms with the fact that they hold the key to our development effort.
O colleague, Land and Natural Resources Minister, and may cite you because in the ministry, there was some relation because I know manage land and forest, and I also works and housing, because we assasses and all of that. And I say, I'm going to manage in green areas, so I'm a flooding any day into me in sea. For your ministry to be vast and all of that. What starting move be to make sure say or more ato aban asase in areas enwosan komunya aban asase especially the Achimota forest or besign are reverse all those decisions. Bibi I will support it. Do you think
on ASEMPA FM
it is good for our country? Say besign aban besign asase ni nyina back because of their strategic significance for our city.
Well, is your question in relation to the Achimota forest or all lands?
Achimota forest plus all state lands are that strategic areas or mine between home first.
Well, I don't know about all state lands. There's a reason why maybe state land B was sold. Okay. We can deal with the specific matters. Okay. But as a planner, I will always be for having nature reserve in the city.
In the city.
And that if it is the case that we'll be at Achimota forest, it will hamper the ecology of our city. Minister thinks that when he reverses it will help her. He has my support.
He has your support very well. And I don't think say what will be there. So their own and I will never be able to talk.
Yeah, so reserve one everyone.
You will be able to talk.
Ose.
You will be able to talk.
That's kind of you go to room any have. I said there are other places also as well.
Very well. Okay, Inti, let me come back to some of the messages Yensa Aka, and then I'll read some of them for you. Na yetimi atwa so you could see saying suni higher ASEMPA 94.7 FM, and this one says, Obi, we have witnessed lot of development at places that are known as wetlands, which will ultimately expose the city's resilience to flooding. how is his ministry ensuring that these unpleasant developments are halted? Or meaning wetlands in the city, apart from Ramsar side, are there other wetlands Accra city?
I mean, there are places places swampy.
Okay.
Reserve say designated as Ramsar site, but in planning terms, no. We say that you can see down, and I believe that's what he's referring to as wetlands.
But no, as a ministry, no more BB and bit my to halt the development because we baby sana.
Well, we can engage the institutions that are responsible for that, and basically is the district assemblies who should protect these nature reserves. Yeah. I mean, our mandate, to take any action being that but because of fire, and we are concerned of this flooding, our job in flooding is the infrastructure.
Drains.
Exactly, that's our job. But when the drains are not there, not flooding the bar, any problem. But to make sure, say, flooding the manner, and that's why we take certain actions like the silting, excavation, and but the other job on it, enforcement of laws and all that, I've already said, it's not in our
Obi, I heard the president say that they've constructed about 19 kilometers of drains in Accra. Ask the minister, is that true?
It's across the country, and out of that 450 investments. In fact, some of them are still ongoing. Some of the projects are still ongoing because the minimum starting time, mobilization issues and all that. Some of them are still going. But as at the time, end of year last year, now 19 kilometers of drains, new drains, and also 1,000 kilometers of desalting and excavation works and all that across the country. Yeah.
Would you say Nansaya flat are yehuno, but for some interventions one can be worse?
Absolutely.
Than the yehu Nansaya.
Absolutely.
Really?
Yes. Absolutely.
Well, Obi, ask the minister about the Garrett project. The project has been active for the past 2 years. How soon should Ghanaians, especially those living along the Odo River Basin, expect to see some major interventions under the Garrett project? When will the actual civil works commence under this project? And that's another message on Garrett, Honorable. I think where you are know that, but Nipa is saying Busa say Omua eti along the Odo River Basin, no, the Ben will be major interventions under the Garrett project.
And I make us say by towards the end of the year, now I started actual construction under the project. You see, World Bank funding, and yet better, sir. So a very cumbersome process. Answer na be release is come on na no me bi higher. For instance, these detention ponds here make us say nya asase cry no yen settle asase no it impede process no baby, for instance, one of the key interventions is what they call performance-based dredging works and the before Ubetimi starting. No, I started the contract administration process and all that. So when you baby had dredge materials in yan, you the kwakugu huge land. And then I say, "Ekoyasem, I need your baby and ye." No, ma say delays no. I think I started rather that. But per our program, towards the end of the year, we started all this construction. Dredging, you say, from July, August. Me sure, say na, because we are going through the procurement processes with the World Bank, and once that is finished, now we will to select a contractor who can do that.
But short-term interventions, so say I don't know the dredging and I'm because desalting,
desalting and dredging.
And no, is it happening? And I'm over started.
yeah, they can't be that.
Okay.
You see, and I did a cost all the time.
ASEMPA
But
FM.
because of increased human activities and the way we dispose of waste now, it has become necessary that we do it continuously. You know, you understand what I'm saying? But Abrebia no, ye Jessica and ye decoy. And Tiagusuni finance can't say a Jessica, Nenka, and me more GD pass it me this year, for instance, if you were able to do the sorting in major drains and the lagoons, and baby, see Tamania, they're doing and so better drastically. Yeah.
For ministry, you know, is funding a problem for the ministry? And for example, you name say a buying in the budget eco parliament through the Ministry of Finance, Ochesika for every ministry. Oshe Sasika na majority eco salaries and emolument, ebibeko goods and services. Ministries be lucky no money scaby for capex, you know, capital infrastructure under the ministry. In Mumu case, you know, situation it is saying.
Well,
it means ubenya budgetary allocation.
yeah, we do.
It the influence of 450 million I'm spending so far. A GOG Sika Murizima ministry. No?
Yeah, that was GOG.
A GOG.
Yes.
It apart from Saskan, any other major project. I just say donor funded.
Yes, and I say yes, government of Ghana.
And as a government of Ghana.
Yes. Our ministry is not like say road ministry.
Yes.
Or for instance, the road fund. It's a dedicated source of funds every month. You know, say this amount of money is coming up between a year.
Okay.
We don't have that. We don't have that. So, and that's why initially I told you, say I've been advocating for like
when you are dedicated fund.
Yeah, we are talking about, for instance, a drainage fund that we can say road fund. Sikano be in fact 20%. Sanitation fund Sikano be in fact. Now can you dedicated source of funds be you bet me these periodic interventions that can, you know.
But how about if I argue say you were ABR, because I will share the new tax handles nearby on petroleum now it be a pollution tax, for example. It is our pollution tax, you know. We are told say a chunk back into waste management. Waste management includes desalting the idea cost because in run a call winning into indirectly, you know, someone your dedicated source of fund be for
no, but it's not our fund.
Okay.
It's not our fund.
Okay.
We don't manage the fund.
Okay.
So this ABR, you make a case to finance minister, say my size can be drainage and that's a baby. Yeah. But where the point I was making earlier and say when we have our own fund and we have dedicated sources, when you say this one there automatically comes to this fund. It comes to this fund. And at the end of the day, you know, if say 20 million an hour, you know, say this is what I have for every month or every year. So we can plan with it.
And see, what it means is a major project, capital intensive project, which is a sea defense near the Adena ministry. And on funding if and
also for the government of Ghana.
Sea defense.
Yes. And these are specific projects. And I can tell you that these are very expensive projects. And basically to protect the lives and the livelihood and property of the people living along the coast.
And the Keta the latest here then.
Keta Diano, Yeguso. We have been challenged Kakra because of the new Public Financial Management Act, which requires, you know, very cumbersome process to access funds. Lately, yes, but that is currently what we are going through to access the funds for the.
And the elaborate process.
There's a new Public Financial Management Act. It's quite elaborate, and the idea is to ensure value for money. Yes, so you have to do feasibility studies and all that. Previously, in the previous administration, that was not done. So, but this time, you know. it's quite a process. And
in the Ketadi and Mugusa process. Feasibility
additional feasibility works and all that.
But sitting here, you don't know when exactly the project will start.
I'm unable to.
You're unable to say. Okay. One other thing is where that Ghana for we now come as a housing.
Yeah.
And I don't know, as a ministry, in terms of public housing, affordable housing, even before I say baby saglemi home common, general affordable housing in our country. Is there anything you can report on? Say, ABR, over the past 5 years, the ministry I take it over. You took over, what the 1 year, right?
Yes.
Where the 1 year? In the ministry I take you over 1 year, this and this and this are what we have to show in terms of public housing. Maybe so.
Okay, thank you. Housing is there here, in fact, your population census. It says we need there's a housing deficit of 1.8 million housing units. Yeah. Now, before you kakra, you said is 60% of Ghanaians here support from government. And 35% of Ghanaians cry there. I buy more support to cry now. On 1% me for my holding and it is 35 no. In effect, just a government, a more free accommodation, which you don't have the money now. It's only 5% of Ghanaians who can, on their own, access housing. Rich people like you, Obi. When I move it to me, when I enter the ministry, and I look at efforts that governments over the years have made towards the provision of affordable housing. And when you say affordable housing, let me define it so that you put it into context. You are talking about a situation where Obi, whose salary is different from mine.
Yes.
So we say affordable housing when you can spend up to 30%
of my salary
of your salary
on housing,
whether through rent or through mortgage. Yes. That means me spend 30% of my affordable housing. So currently, and I realize all efforts by government over the years has been that government is directly investing in housing. Where President for affordable housing program here, hippiska and the shame say the BC affordable housing.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. In the time when you are saying free now for buy, he didn't have the same commitment towards it. Financing affordable housing in this country has been a challenge over the years. So when I entered the ministry and I was confronted with the statistics, and I realized there are certain key components in the housing delivery system, like land, for instance, is a very important component, and infrastructure. Water, electricity, roads within an estate, and so land cost, and the building materials. You see, I say, building materials. We know very well that most of our building materials are imported.
Yeah.
And with the current global crisis and all that, after COVID and world transportation cost shot up drastically. Cement work or so, what do you call it? Iron rods and all that. Yes. So, I look at all these things and I say, no, there are certain things that we can do to ensure the kind of affordable, decent, quality, affordable housing that Ghanaians are looking for. First of all, there are some land, public lands, where the government can provide,
give out.
And so the government will absorb that. And also, provision of infrastructure, water, electricity, the roads and all that. These are traditional responsibilities of government. So, what we are doing is we are having a private sector-led affordable housing program where government will provide the land.
What you try acquiring the
Why acquiring the Kanyana? And as developer, So when we have an engagement with you, you come in and just build a house.
Build a house, no.
Government is absorbing land, infrastructure, and all that, no, can constitute about 80%
Of the cost.
of the cost. And a friend is saying,
Developer
on the bar, no, what we seen, and he's not going to build any expensive ABR. He's making sure say basic so that we can have a situation where a house can cost, still expensive though, can cost up to $30,000.
$30,000.
Decent house.
Okay.
Then we are working actively with Ministry of Finance and other development finance institutions, AFD and World Bank and all that, to do a mortgage arrangement so that public servants like teachers, like nurses, doctors can spend about 20 years, get 20-year mortgage and even more. So by the time we sign up, say we talk that way now we shall see it to any monthly
and at least every month, say 30% of the salary.
Exactly. So that within 20 years now, at a point now, this is the system that we have adopted, and we are about to start a new project for this program in Pokuase Amasaman. Yes. Asasene Daho. So we'll try new interchange. You're right, sir.
How many acres?
That's about 200 acres.
200 acres.
Yes, that's our new program that and they are currently going through the necessary statutory what do you call it, approvals with Ministry of Finance. Once we start, and this how South Africa did it. Mandela built about 1 million houses in 5 years. Yes. If you go to Cote d'Ivoire, that's the same program they are doing.
And recently, Egypt and so
Egypt is doing something like that. Then Morocco, huge. And for me, it's not rocket science. Rocket science. And we are drawing from experiences from other countries, and out of that, if they develop this program.
Real estate developers are ready to partner. Government on this. And they are prepared to build and sell at the cost now. Okay.
Yes.
But I also recall, again, I'll take you back to your predecessor, because Ghana for 8 years might say, hold on, this might not necessarily be new, especially the mortgage arrangement with the Ministry of Finance. Predecessor, similar things, if not the same. But my answer how should we be confident in you, sir, in your case?
Well, I don't know exactly what my predecessor said, but what we are doing is new in the ministry.
Okay.
Yeah, especially in terms of our engagement with the development.
Okay.
I mean, for some time, I think there have been efforts to bring some mortgages. But the challenge of our inability to provide a strong mortgage regime in this country, because Ghana, most of our banks are commercial banks.
Yes.
And commercial banks, our main source of income, small deposit, salary, and they are not able to lend long term. Yes. And that is why when I was speaking to you, I spoke about World Bank, I spoke about AFD.
AFD.
Yeah, not AFD.
Okay, AFD.
Okay. French development.
France development.
Exactly. Yeah. So, French on.
Kakra.
Yeah. Yeah. They are able to lend long term. Exactly. So that's how we are working to make sure that we get some long term mortgage.
Yeah. It is Obi Busau say honorable. Great idea. Model no looks practicable. A bit to me, but I don't know what's the government focusing on this when there is ugly rotting away. Then I'll be catching the background.
Well, I mean, Sagleme, we are government is looking into Sagleme. And you say Jano, I say. You see, it's a very complicated transaction, and I can tell you that it's before cabinet now. We are looking at various options. Very soon, cabinet will make a decision, and I will be able to make a public announcement. Yeah, but we are looking at.
But that's all court. It is still a subject of litigation in court.
It is, but not that notwithstanding, no. Yeah. We will go ahead and take a decision and make sure that it's completed.
Has that decision not taken so long? And Chair Dodo?
Which decision?
The decision on the way forward, what we want to do.
Yeah, because I've told you it's very complicated. So we are looking at the end of the day, no, we want to take an action that will not let Ghanaians be shortchanged. And but as I told you, it's before cabinet now, and very soon we'll come to grips with it.
The last video I mean of the place now, it's been completely run down. Meaning say, yeah, we might need double the amount to fix it.
On ASEMPA.
Well, the engineers will advise, but it's better we do the right thing. Yeah, I mean, it's not my making. I just assume it, and I'm committed to making sure that the taxpayers' money will not go to waste. Yes.
It is for Ghana for it. You are excited about Pokwasi Amasaman project, no? That being no munche name said rail construction. Besha, so I can say move go through the statutory approval.
And on a delay, Mrs. Say. And it's not something that it's a public private partnership arrangement, and there's a new law on it.
New PPP law
act, and it's quite a procedure to go through, and this is the first time it's being tested. Yeah, if the law in the while, it can be started here and come here.
Housing units, saying how many are you envisaging?
We are envisaging about 8,000 housing units.
8,000.
Yeah, but it will be more of apartments because of it's a prime land. Exactly. So that area, I think, is more advisable to do vertical development.
In the best council flats, maybe.
Well, don't call it council flat, apartment. Council flat there.
That's a council flat. You say apartment, but just say they are making use of
exactly. Yeah, up to 4th floor.
So 4th floor, you see,
so what the 4th
prime land?
Yeah, what the 4th? We call a year. By law, no, you're supposed to provide elevator.
Yes, that's a bit more provided.
And the management, no,
of the elevator.
And also so yes, sir.
Akoye
bibi also. Intina empese be no. Tintin do no na, you know. Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at say ABR first 8,000 no. Obviously will not be enough. Yeah, can't.
It will not be enough. In fact, another 200-acre land, and also out of that, we are hoping to have 4,000 housing units.
And also the same arrangement here.
Yeah, but we plan to have single units. You know, single and vertical development. Some will be vertical, some will be also. Detached and semi-detached building typologies. Yeah, and we are working. There are several other programs too that we are working on. Some lands to also build some 5,000 somewhere, 5,000 somewhere. Into Kakra.
There is a question here on Saglemi, and obviously when Saglemi comes up. A strike some emotional chord in people.
Yeah.
Because sometimes maybe I watch TV or social media and videos maybe from Saglemi, and you're like, wow. I mean, how would any country worth its salt commit monies into such a project? Now, over 5-6 years, edaso ego. What can say a cabinet, and I don't think it's the first time I have a cabinet. ABR, it's something that predates you coming to the ministry. But what do you think really is the problem? Like I say, complicated, I agree. But why has it been difficult to crack that problem? No? Because 6 years is so much, it's too long a time.
I mean, if you allow me, let's leave it here because the ASEMPA court. One we are not canceling bina. And that's the bottom line. Because it's complicated, you're going to have to say this and that. I don't want to go into the detail. The person might Ghana for Etiase, and home Brasimu. Say I did that Bankumaso. Say Ghana Sika taxpayers' money and say I will take a decision that will benefit the country.
Rent control department, a department under your ministry. Oh,
yes.
Good. New Rent Act, no. Okay, it's a bill. You're passing into act. Where is it now? When you say a bill, is it in Parliament?
Currently, we are doing a cabinet approval to revise the old bill.
Okay.
Old law.
Okay.
Which is about 60 years old.
Yes.
Yeah. And when say 60 years there, and given our current housing situation. And no maybe as a sign you want to if I say system kakra said it can stand the test of time and can deal with the prevailing circumstances that Ghanaians are facing now. So you need approval from cabinet, you know. We are doing stakeholder consultations. In fact, I receive comment from a very important organization which made very important contributions to the bill. You know, we are not any attorney general drafted legislation. Now the parliament.
But the proposals we heard about say, 2 years, 3 years rent advance will be outlawed. They will happen, right?
Yeah, but it's the current law outlaws. He says 6 months.
6 months.
But you see, who will be a landlord? Okay. And now, I buy a mom. I say, won't mean charge it if any say 6 months. My bow. Or see there be 6 months and you won't mean to. Now me because a Danny baby why meant to 6 months. Another person etio or no see car with me to ya. No wafa a tree I could landlord say, oh, so in your crowd there, me 4 years to cry. So now what now sure. So these are the problem because we have a huge housing deficit. Renters don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But ukoeno pinsua landlord di wajini danya edena be. No so ka so me back referral with cheba me family down mami. So it's a very dicey situation. And that is why we need extensive consultation to come out with an arrangement. Simple matters. So what's your children so we square? And that will be near Juma pay. Because and once you had 1 month deposit. Now that true, and no it is you said who free them every month be an utia. And landlords now or more you know. Or providing it down. Oh no, he has to pay for his investment. Be a koji loan or DSC down. Now I say, 1 month, now they are there. Oh no, Tiasi. And because he has a choice, because 1 year we bet
we might never get to that level. A brochure system.
Exactly.
1 month, it might never happen.
Well, it can when we're able to close the housing deficit. And you know we are looking at the circumstances. Then we are the current constraints. No, this bill will address the current constraint. Then it will also allow for capital recovery. So the will be also need that. Also mean it's a balancing act situation.
Only a few of only didn't come. I've had countless interviews with Greta for all those associations. But around here, an extensive discussion on rent cost in Ghana and the fact that So we share the young graduate where we school. Onye Juma, I was coffee up 2 years, 3 years advance at the Kojedai. That's roughly anything close to 20,000 Ghana cedis. You know, it is be brainer in interior a huge issue in our country. I mean, I'm say from where you sit, no be some information in be brain. Only grade of one real estate for didn't come out. Or major issue the cost of raw materials are the issue. Obviously, we can't able so that and ombeka onion be imported duties and all those things that come up every now and then. Not me stress it because obia obeko USB one thing I will be who are quite and what now what you know majority of houses in New York majority at least oko Worcester
and because of the climate conditions.
Yes, but the point is
oko Florida and California,
yes,
because they have different climate conditions.
Yes.
Normally you see concrete.
But even in California, you would see a lot of the high-rise boat. Because at least from what I saw in San Diego, including my school, I made them in Sabo.
Oh yeah. In fact, if anything, just has escaped me.
Plywood.
Yeah, plywood. Plaster, they call it plaster board.
Yes,
America they have a different name for it.
So
necessarily.
Okay, but concrete.
No. But wood is a huge component of their buildings.
And wood, we're high in abundance. Can't we have a rethink around how you see a dying in this country? I bet me make good use of your raw materials to bring the cost of our.
I'm with you. I'm not even looking at wood. Because wood also has its own issues when it comes to I'm not even looking at wood. But there is bent bricks. Bent bricks.
Bricks okay.
Now and no cement a woman be cement in now and wood is here, Diane. You don't need the paint. Maintenance cost is zero. And I said, because of say it's in clay, no. Who did see Diane? Ushima. There was several advantages. Mr. Kosindum. Building project. But Ghanaians, many of us do not accept it. Into money into me, you say. Naka ade aka ya accepting naka yedi dan naka nipa bebre yusu a it will encourage production, not mass production instead of
But what would we do to get people to make it a mainstream thing?
I've been advocating and in fact a couple of weeks ago I met with certain players in the industry and we are trying to do a stakeholder engagement to get Ghanaians to use that product.
Now some more planners and engineers. Now you say you're building codes. You'll be a friend of building codes. At least from the little I've heard about that, no, in the Ghana and Kasa country we have our building code. In the name say you see Diana, I was said Diana height. One of the issues about with Saglemia, Diana height crack contractors, they see Diana in Titia. We know see a code. Can't we have something in that code to say, Maya, we decide what we want to do. In the end, no, say you see a dying tenor, I will say most 6 bent bricks. Can't we do something like that?
I don't know, so if you can put that in the code. Code it has to do with technical specification for various building materials that you can use, but it will not. It doesn't say we're not changing material. That has its own implications. Yes, that has. For instance, our new affordable housing program that we are doing, I'm insisting that at least 30% of the raw materials must come from local. Exactly. The idea is to kakra. I've spoken to Ministry of Education. Spoken to the Minister for Education, the Honorable Educhum, for instance, and I told him that the schools now are built. They should make sure that we use our bent bricks. Apart from all the other advantages, even the ambience, to have this in our school community. Exactly. I've spoken to the Honorable Ajimamenu Health Minister that the chip compounds now,
Ben Briggs.
The idea of all this engagement that I'm having is to let Ghanaians develop the taste, the interest
taste
for it.
And can we say the state-led affordable housing project,
I'm insisting on that.
Ben Briggs.
I'm saying about at least 30% must come from it.
Why shouldn't it be 100%?
Well, I mean, somebody can also come and say, honestly, what technology is cheaper than that. So why are you compelling someone to use this? So, but at least as a step, and I be incremental process. So when that's one say baby inquiry and what me correctly easily. Yeah. So I'm insisting that at least 30% must be Ben Briggs. Yeah. And I've been advocating since I've visited many sites where they are producing these Ben Briggs in Ashanti region, in Central region. Clay.
And can't you? Because I know, sir, your advocacy skills then are there was so. But say at cabinet, no, can't we mainstream it and say new ministries building a UBC, new department agencies buildings a UBC. Yamfa Ben Briggs in C. Those are government of Ghana.
It's an idea project that we can is worth considering. Something that is worth considering. I can look at it.
Well, sir, Obi, good afternoon. I am a developer in New York, and I want to give back to my country, Ghana. If the government can make cheap mortgage through banks, I can assist to use the youth who are unemployed to get jobs through this program. Jones, general contractor in New York. Or the number account, maybe I'll forward that number to you.
No problem.
Moneno Eddie and Komo. Say Obi again. There is nothing complicated about Saglemi housing project. It just proves the savagery of democracy. No country got developed by the kind of democracy we are practicing here in Ghana. Saglemi being left unoccupied after 6 years is a big shame and a blot on our conscience as a people. Look, President Mahama didn't use his money. His personal money to construct Saglemi, he used our taxpayers' money. Why? That's Dr. Dakwa, or a medical doctor in Washington, D.C. And he sent me, I'll say, Obi, please ask Honorable Asenso Boache that where is the Public Works Department? And also the department under your ministry, I suppose. Yes. Or see, years back, the PWD were apt and very up to the task in such situations as floods. Or it has also been bequeathed to, okay, that's on a lighter note, Dr. Dakwa. Now, we're sending me a picture of Rwanda, a housing project. I will say, this is what Rwanda is doing for its citizens in rural areas. They call them model villages. Each family gets a free furnished house, a dairy cow, poultry project, and irrigated land. These model villages have a school and clinic on site. This is real empowerment, not some propaganda. And the name said Rwanda, it looks really good. I mean, I'll forward a picture to you now. What Dr. Dakwa sent. We say, Obi, the knee-jerk approach towards issues of national interest is one of the main things bedeviling this country. We are busily discussing flood and its associated problems today because the rains are with us once again. Very soon the rains will be over and it will be business as usual. It's obvious we pay people with the taxpayers' money only to cruise around and talk big and talk with little or no work done. I may not be a crystal glazer, but trust me, we'll be here next year discussing floods and loss of lives as well as properties of gargantuan amount on Saglemi housing project. We are just not serious as a country. Simple. Jomo Pokwase Festus and on the way up praying. Okay, now Drew Safo says chipboard is the name locally. Okay, I hear you. Thank you. Where's Obi? Ghana should look at container structures. They are modern, quick to put together, and cheaper. Another problem is the self-contained structures. Build high-rise unit 4 to 6 floors to save land and maximize on the number of units per plot. I think that the minister agrees with you and TL. We say, Obi, I want to advise the Honorable Minister to have State Housing Authority build more high rises so as to help curb the deficit in housing. The population is growing, but we have limited land resources. Since most people are building single family homes that takes care of just one family, we should make good use of our land. We should also think about vegetation as well. George Niokaite, Chicago. Where's Obi? There are no national problems. We only have local problems. If our local authorities continue to operate as they are doing now, not even all the oil from Saudi Arabia and Russia can abate the quote madness in spatial development in this country. Inti Akwesi, thank you. Reiterating the relevance of our MMDAs in this country. Good afternoon, Obi. If there is no dedicated funding for his ministry, then why keep it as a ministry? It doesn't make sense to me. The district assemblies can do the job of works and housing. So for me, it's a waste of our scarce resources. Angelo in Accra. Obi, good afternoon. District assemblies are ministries that are to work in concert to mitigate the perennial flooding in Accra and other big cities are just shifting blames. It's sad. I have a feeling not a single building will fall per the president directive. Mark my word. Kweku Owusu ewo koforidia and on the way our brain. Obi, the bane of our underdevelopment is dysfunctional MMDAs. Once we have a solution for this, development will kickstart rapidly from bottom to the top. Our MMDA's appointment must change. It should be open for election and qualification criteria must be very stringent. Thank you for your message as well. Where's Obi? The flooding in Accra is not about building on waterways. It is filth. Yoku from Jowolo. Let me see the other ones we have here. Where's Obi? The Works and Housing Minister, the past Works and Housing Minister Samuel Atachia said that the redevelopment of the Nima and Mamobi area will give meaning and beauty to the present vision of inner city and Zongo development. Obi, do you remember this promise by Atachia? The future is pregnant. Prince Henry Ewokoforidia. Obi, okay, that's Gastiman. Nyabotre. Obi, please ask Honorable Asenso if there is a problem with Saglemian. Is it being investigated? What of the Otun 482 housing in Kumasi? It appears it has been completed but not in use. Nana Amponsa Bediako Edie Shalom Obi. A strange building in Ghana is too expensive. I'm a real estate developer in Ghana with building plans from Finland. I wish I can tell you the frustration I go through by renting my houses for 6 months. Some tenants are difficult to deal with. Charlie. Now they put a 6 months. Hey, 6 months they got what don't go for. Wow. This one says that I think you should allow the minister to tell the good people of this country what the 450 million Ghana cedis was used for, which particular project and which areas was it used. Ghanaians want to know because we haven't seen the impact. Alhaji Hamza, the minister has gone through the list of some of the projects. Obi, I don't agree with the minister about the rental issue. I'm doing some project in Ghana. My aim is to rent it 1 month rent and 2 months security because it is hard for beginners to get 2 years deposit. Hey, so there ASEMPA. Because there was only needing come because we to mess down the amount 1 month rent there.
That's why it's a commercial, so you should do it and make it money. Yeah.
Wow. 1 month they not over one call for power. Then the whole unique selling proposition, no. Say the ultimate sit down 1 month. That should be some really good news. Really, really good news. We say Obi, please. So why are MPs giving 2 years rent? Or it has also stopped? Is it not against the law? So if the lawmakers are breaking the law, then what do you expect citizens to do? That's an interesting one. Charles Phobia and on the way up. Ekosi essentially high ASEMPA 94.7 FM. Many honorable minister in charge of Works and House and MP for Bantama constituency and aiding. We are just about wrapping up on today's interview. Kofi Ameyah will say, Obi, please tell Honorable Asenso that he's doing very, very well. We say, good afternoon, Obi, my brother. I'm pleading with the Greater Accra NPP delegate they should vote for these people who can help the region Okay, Odai Paka, and a Rahel Tutu, and a Grace Achampo. I hear you. Kofigo and Udiwe Abba. Kofigo Yadase, Papa. Good afternoon, Obi. What is the ministry doing about landlords and landladies taking 2 years rent? Some Tuga in Alajo, honorable no Dada. We say, Obi, there is no need for dialogue with anyone as far as destruction of the forest, land and water bodies are concerned. We cannot deprive our future generations of their livelihood. Greetings, Honorable Alexander Kwame Nafenyo Markin, and Kwame Opasco, Ewo in Sawim, and on the way are praying. Honorable Inti, finally, answer your message to Ghanaians, because after the June and July, what would you tell the Ghanaian people at 8 years?
Yo, Obi Midase, my message is simple. Any diem. I'm say what a nyoma bakwa ya na di nya wo Africa. And he say yes bibia ya ban. Bibia ya ban. Enti no bi wo kra na ade a eso no 200 mo na wo the blame government. Kwame ye kozuko aboche. Abrofon krai say wo school weekend bia no obekwa akopa adwuma bi wo restaurant bi no a paper form.
Yeah.
So when I mean was Papa was she thinks or he thinks that she has to contribute.
Yeah.
Oh, there is some sort of personal responsibility within their system. Ahano inibisa. Entino bakron wo tumura egunsuom no. Unim say and non ultimately no and the contribute. Timesre say everybody ewo asede say eso ye towards the development of our country. Enwuru ana ye tugu form ye tugu ensuom mesre amafo say yesi ho kwa mesre media for say mo ho daro e dan ya yesi ewo ensuom no mesre say ye njai me giri say obia ye na djuma say de say ye na aban so ye ne dia me giri say ye puntu no ne enkoso no ye pe o Ghana ha ne bibrem no me gidi se e be koso asen se de pesa e koso sesi and so that's my short message for my listeners.
Wow, omonso obviously o ma dan esisi waterways mo no, because for them no insuo to bia na omonsa den omonso no egujem. And if they are listening to you, what would you tell them?
Yeah, I mean, we don't seem to have any other choice. As a paper before na do no because the papa kono no kwa sebi ahotre anase ho kwa satisfaction bi na or onya, but ono kwa satisfaction no is a hindrance or is a problem for the rest of the world, I mean the country. And I will advocate for that if that is possible.
Agencies under your ministry, meaning PWD, agency being you.
Rent control. AESL.
Oh, AESL.
Yeah,
okay.
State housing is a commercial.
Yeah, state housing. State housing is an agency under you, but I'm operate as
it's a limited liability company. In fact, AESL so is a limited liability company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but they all report to the Minister of Works and Housing, right?
Yes, operationally and financially to Ministry of Finance and the SIGA public enterprises.
SIGA. Yeah. Yeah. But state housing seems to be doing well. Secret near then.
I think it's management. Before the president assumed office, state housing was virtually dead. The workers there were not being paid and all that until this young man who the president brought from the US. At that time, he was working for Fannie Mae, who are involved heavily in housing finance and all that. And he's been using internally generated funds to oh yeah and I've been even speaking in the government circles say given what they are doing with this limited funds, they can do a lot.
No, but and that's a good point. On on the Pokwasi Amasaman project, why not hand it over to them then? Asase wo abaye twa kwan nti omo a dina na wo se omusi. That would be another way to build on.
They will certainly be part of the developers.
Okay.
Yeah, but you see, we are government, and we deal with government companies and private sector.
Yeah.
Because here the state house in Abra private sector and our didn't so be a woman do one about a competition. No be it leads to efficiency and all that. And I wouldn't want to give everything to state housing, but private developers, we will also have the capacity. State housing, I believe that they have to start kakra, because I don't think that they have a lot of money to start mass construction at the moment, unless government, which is the shareholder, provides some money.
Provide the capital. Okay, very well. In the PWD, so what to say?
Yeah, PWD. In fact, PWD, first, it was the foremost infrastructure company for the country. In fact, it's probably the oldest company, institution in Ghana, a department in Ghana. First, in road construction, it was formed in 18th century.
Wow.
Yeah. So what happened was that it was formed in 1890 something. What happened was that first, over time, Ministry of Roads, Highways, a year from. First transport airport it was time you see the only manage government bungalows now public officials team you see no kwan omoye
say repairs be no makoye
exactly one manage repairs be and it's hard, they hardly get the funds to do it. So I've started the process. I would have wished to say, "Come back here, process nedru baby and commit me." I announcement. I don't want to preempt it, but I'm speaking actively, engaging government on it for some changes to be made there so that it can properly function as
the kind of changes that would lead into us seeing PWD on then almost be competing for public works and PWD their operations are different from state houses. Okay. State housing is a developer, they construct. But state house public works department, what I'm looking at to be a state of the art facility management company. Okay. Just like we have broad money
at this. That's what I'm looking at. But I haven't got into a state that I can make a public announcement.
But almost staff near the didn't
solid. Expertise, power, more is amazing.
PWD.
And that is why I'm encouraged to do something to revamp the institution to a state of the art facility management institution.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The whole penny or down where?
They know a core time is say a young lady bina or artist or architect or
you appoint the head of that institution. And the president does that through you.
Well, it's the government. The government, yeah.
Okay. Well, now I asked that question because we all knew the state of an institution, be to say Ghana Publishing Company, for example. Now they have a great story to tell. Maybe 2 years from now, 3 years from now, you bet me who PWD doing that. It will depend on the leadership.
That's the plan. That's the plan.
Very well. Honorable, my fancy, I'm running to Bibiani, we wish you very well.
Thank you very much. Sure.
The Honorable Francis Asenso Boache, Works and Housing Minister, MP for the Bantama constituency. Ekosi saying Suni. Mamin Kaimo say, we will get into the NPP regional elections are Airbus this weekend. Abdul Ganiyu Mohammed, Western Regional Organizer, also a preview, will join us. Harriet Nana Sewa, Ono Airpre Youth Organizer in the Greater Accra region. Daniel Niodalai Paka France, Airpre Secretary, Greater Accra region. All of them will join us. So you need to be come on phone or then who appear or no or chairman won't to me run for his money. Ashanti region. Richard Techimensa secretary was Central Region, and a host of others here won ABD and Komo. Stay tuned. Na yentie we yemra sisi ayeba. We'll talk MPP politics. Stay with us.
Anu kwa yari enwo. Wona tese wo ho ya drifa what you say?
Wo yari enwo ampa ko Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Na wo betina se ahwe wo ma ene ona nano. Agbeve Herbal Hospital.
Ho na abefu fidie pa. Adaje na krokra nurse fo na doctor fo no. E de hwe okra no. De so bi ni baabi. Enduro ya enam de esa yari no kra. Wo manum bo so da fom kra.
Adi amakohunu no. Medi wo ho adanse da.
Na se Agbeve Herbal Hospital de. Wo na de ultra modern laboratory. Any electrocardiogram machine papa edi yehwehwemu na me say no illness or disease can hide scan crown wo twa wan kasa woni sema wo hwebie awo na wo pe be ma wo do brada diabetes stroke hypertension typhoid malaria prostate ebi kura wan kasa kura woni mu yare na so nya koduru Agbeve Herbal Hospital ho a afidie ni kase wo ndura no nam pa he OPD nie ansa na to wards ho ye neat akra wo so utuem last stop kuma senso kwa mo ahemfie no opposite ho a bibia na no afre won 0302 420-210 and 0246 595-256.
Agbeve Herbal Hospital.
Ayafo nyina nkoja yaresa.
Fili, how you see am? Fili, how you see am? Fili.
Only HD Plus idea. Too many crowd. Who to miss search for so reverse. Esa recording show we need Jehopa. Say so download my HD Plus on mobile devices so. Now we link no my HD Plus decoder no. Busumi bia. We need free data. Now they are shit TV or baby bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain. And I Electroland and Krabata bia. Muna to HD Plus decoder. Nenya u TV no so to me yenya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy no feely.
And now we are seeing a woman. Obi a we school. I will form a poem on my year, and will be a warrior. One po say, or then who best say we are seeing a Daniel computer imu. And Nunti and American for UNIAT at the amount. UNIAT Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuani ye dieba and kwanomoye. Ebi to say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing, and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the ede wo UNIAT aso any say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Ento ba wie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadada. Na programs ni na are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obewie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes into UNIAT and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra, Shishaya, our data house, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, Shishaya, our Tag Junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Hey driver, you need a brepa. Option as any so for esi kama esi a.
Ati sa peka from my.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. E bi e beje so.
Ah, ya nya botre say.
O bua kra. You need on time.
Hey, Atungo. What's up? Oja, me battery ni nye. E na oil no so. Why no so aye dey? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and wa beje aposanya fo kwam. Amom duoduo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic. E wonia for Speed Mate battery mami. Na me from Comrade Sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina. And ye Irata Motors. And accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenye bi. From 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Ebusia foi aso hwehwe nemba bia to dia show business ase obeso show business ne mukina anasa upenema foforo dia go office ana wo fie dia ya adwuma ana nema dada na wo use na pesa wo sesan ene na category mania promo koso sesia wo Compute Ghana open mobile phones na ato anasa wo ye adwuma wo fie na nso atese ne wo ye adwuma office a wo ya laptops ene printers ato fesika kakra bi betoto nema bebrebe efisa Compute Ghana tete nema sokra fra Compute Ghana was 0302752020 and now 0243143143. When they are download your Compute Ghana app no our iOS and Android. Obetia share your internet so www.computeghana.com. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
ASEMPA FM.
Yaria yo, yaria yase. Ebusuya, yaria koko bi tete wama usisi ya weyana. Enya, ufichi komu ya basa, ma enya na wayasi ya weya. Anase, yaria mauhunam, ene wane nyina ya weya, ama ya na ayetichiti. Enye, o how to wacha. Zawa place, eye bibidra, etsumi koko ene wanam ya upapapa. Nubunani nyanunua wadia yenti. Ebuama ufichi kromu ya ebrasi, na esisi nipeduano amwejina brana. Zawa place betimi ya adwuma na mausesia ama ohu ato. Zawa plesana ebeti wo ya use te apemfo eni abanti a woma wo manofo eni nkwada wo nyamfie dumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa Place ewo Obedia Kings Walk Nana Boachi Heba eni Tinatet Zawa Place ewo 055-922-2769 and 055-667-5348 wo ben Abeka Post Office FDA agye dwedie nkratuo yi atum.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wosisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hye ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
ASEMPA FM.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
OSEI EcoBank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hoodoo PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. EcoBank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were EcoBank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank nkrabata bebia nebusa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Eshise kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
28th May 2022 dear. From Habaya Dankasa. Me come at the war. 2022 UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. 13-time champions. 6-time champions. And 8th Jinasano. Winning. No one is here. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. ASEMPA 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station. Adum 106.3 FM. Sunny and Osasiano. Yeah, cricket is now forming a grand star. Nafi. Everything na dobro. Yeah, the bread water mania cra. Wakrano. My Asia was Jewel's Lounge, Bar and Restaurant. Our my 7 runabout. At the same time, whatever. My Asia Passions Bar and Restaurant Community 10. Aye, you could crew chance screen and see one watch a match in live. I sent a live comment to Abrobia. And Sana match in a club at 7 p.m. No Fiano Panua. Yeah, dear good dear who drove a chassis what you was lounge the Passions Bar. Our Ludu, musical chair, as a terror. You bet chat the army and miensa kwa. Anika samba kone say Obabia Baba Hono. Yeah, man, a special treat. Assign the best dressed lady in Jesse. And it's your favorite club Jesse Nienshia.
Aye, UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. Live was ASEMPA FM. And Adom FM. Sharing what you was lounge. Bar and restaurant. Massively runabout wa. Any Passions Bar and Restaurant Community 10.
DSTV ni Go TV kanya ho. And mekua SCA CBS ne Nadum garlic bitters. Nafa SV capsules and then a syrup.
10x bet.
Franco air condition.
MG.
NFA Mozart beds.
28th May 2022 dear. From Habaya Dankasa.
Make come to the war. 2022 UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. 13-time champions. 6-time champions. And 8-year
winning. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. ASEMPA 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station. Adom 106.3 FM. Sunny and Oshasiano. Yeah, cricket is now forming a grand star. Nafi. Everything na dobro. Yeah, the bread water mania cra. Wakrano.
My Asia was Jewel's Lounge Bar and Restaurant. Our my 7 runabout.
At the same time, whatever. My Asia Passions Bar and Restaurant Community 10. Aye, you could crew chance screen and see one watch a match in a live. I sent a live comment to Abrobia. And send a match in a crab at 7 p.m. And Fiano Panua. Yeah, dear good dear who drove a chassis what you was lounge the Passions Bar. Our Ludu, musical chase, Asatera. You bet chat the army and Sakwa.
Anika Samba Kone say, Obabia Baba Hono. Yeah, man, a special treat. Assign the best dressed lady in Jesse. And it's your favorite club Jesse Nienshia.
Aye, UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. Live was ASEMPA FM. And Adom FM. Sharing what you was lounge. Bar and restaurant. Massively runabout wa. Any Passions Bar and Restaurant Community 10.
DSTV ni Go TV kanya ho. And mekua SCA CBS ne Nadum garlic bitters. Nafa SV capsules and then a syrup.
10x bet.
Franco air condition.
MG.
NFA Mozart beds.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, Mr. Lawson. So what is this?
I'm checking my money.
For what?
It's getting to the end of the month. I'm going to pay my rent.
You haven't heard of rent to own?
Rent to own?
Well, under the Plant City Extension project, they offer you a whopping discount for this month of May. But listen, you pay just 20% of the property and it's all yours. 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom houses. Plus, they are even developing beachfront house. Mr. Lawson, reach them on www.newaccra.city or call 05555 30 300 0577 911 101 or 055 7054 635. Plant City Extension Project, shaping Ghana's urban future.
I'm moving into my
you better.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame,
ASEMPA FM.
Roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me fani na enko dan rocksters. Wonsu wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana hadie a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attracts a ladies time. ASEMPA 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concert and better than USA for Asia. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imano Ajiman Bedu. Minim so I was what to me the butter or attacking will be open mouth as a coaching in the pants and a robe is a good for I some Colombian as a mumpet, your master Chiron in your penny. The dance was Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies' time on ASEMPA 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Lady.
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebutinye immune system. Abusumi pini obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua no no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being
ASEMPA FM
nyam yiye esne bibia abusua wota nom Hepa Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save ade ade foforo entimi ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye Hepa Plus husband
radio fa Hepa Plus husband enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bono Hepa Plus mixture apen for about mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops atufo mfra 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 Hepa Plus mixer Emma Pomodina Mapa
FD Ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to se eye
ASEMPA FM
ASEMPA wo betin sem ASEMPA pa nya wo pe biara ASEMPA FM station ba ko pe ASEMPA wo fie ASEMPA wo ejumemu ASEMPA baby a wo biara ASEMPA FM ASEMPA FM
94.7 ASEMPA FM ekosi sen dwumedie na wasogu so a utie no
ekosi sen on
ASEMPA FM yen san so ma kwa babie emfa momra ekosi sen dwumedie yi eso 38 minutes after 4 in the Ebeshena Yakum the NPP regional elections baso ene ochina Saturday and afe Sunday. A lot will be happening, and the coverage no ebe bremo on Adum FM, ASEMPA FM, and afe Adum TV into Monshanenso and fa MIA. Let me say a happy birthday to George AEC, Oye Nadmo PRO, and a member of the NPP communications team. It's your birthday today. And this is from the communications team to you, George AEC PRO Edema Nadmo. And you do have a good one. Yeah, things was say Oko Central Regional. The Central Region Delegate Conference now has been postponed. Now, it was scheduled to be held Ochina Ewudunkwa on a thing. But in view of a pending motion or notice for interlocutory injunction, Oma file with Cape Coast High Court, and the idea Oma postpone the Central Region Delegate Conference. No, we a simple statement, and as a short statement, Robert Kutin Jr., Chairman NPP Central Region, and Sir Eshasi. Wabekansa wa humanzumi no any enkomo. Chairman Akwaba ikosi saying suni.
Thank you.
Now upon to then.
Upon the come. Yeah,
then you may say. Enti ubetima confirm ya my say Central Region more delegates conference no more to us that for.
Yeah. Postponing indefinitely.
Oh, indefinitely. Not just a unim time pot here. Mo
yeah.
But does that mean say because I will share enra motion plaintiffs no file a quarter not just a omo hwe se ombeka ekunfi asem na wie ansa na kra motimi ato abana mato is that what will happen the ebesi no
o me ka je information market easy na ma ye kosebo om kosebo nti ni anga se ye ntimi sebo
oh okay in the more as a party the monsanka motion nibi
yeah.
Anyway, no, now the postponement is based on EC advice or the mamo, and the EC catcher bounty.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now a confi way no a honomontiment constituency elections they be on. Now are there no problem there then?
Problem. One of the candidates, two candidates were disqualified, but one was restored.
And the other one they call court.
Call court. We usually court because after the appeal, you was not served a copy of the recommendation, the report. But court now, seek is I leave, and appeal committee no man copy. No, yes, military court.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's interesting. And no nam so na afei court na a grant sa order. And this is ano more campaign ne ade na mo hwe nim sanka weekend di abato ne bekoso no. So we dey ahamo pa won.
So I had but friends abato ho hihye ni bia.
And for more in the central region no say eba say Mwentimi and to obey any regional executives because when we say July national elections no baso meaning say here July no mun to abani biu.
No, we say national executive and national council it may extend
the mandate of existing executives na.
Well, yeah, existing executives. Any executives in the force in the hand to happen.
Okay, but now one Casanana or campaign no saying
Akokama.
Now we are sure of a victory.
Now who your campaign are burying your
I say Nipa court on wako court to a constituency and regional and o see who your campaign now be winning our court and as a question I will say no.
Yeah, so who see me campaign no ko ye na injunction no yeah because who your campaign wa collection na so be winning Helena akoko.
But Ebia Kase, and I think that you've heard some narrative, no? Say seat or more share one sa molusu seat ni be near the India or so tranchen kakra no be for the fresh ideas, energy, any other eba. What do you say to Sawe, no?
Obi beza.
Ah, na sa who won't call for a contest too.
And Obi a contest me na ukachi Obi or your contest me no. The all contest no achievement in the say.
ASEMPA FM.
Hey,
in the party.
I know now or your regional treasurer no.
The treasurer no contribution to the party in the
Ah, in the treasurer no anya dwuma bia.
There be so far as we are concerned no anya dwuma bia.
Oh, regional chair. Na so oka regional executive committee no.
Oka ho na me ntina me buta no. We are no afre no buta no. We do our pray.
Hey. Chairman Kutin.
Yeah.
The Obama papa you are who so tie wa.
Oh, that is the true fact. That is the true fact. Me obi ho asemu. Busa so yeah inquiry me call campaign no money dey that because I have a very good relationship with him.
No be only no good relationship na so onye adwuma bi. I say
when true busa executives ni nyina. Me regional executives no opa busa mako.
Say na mo frɛ
oba party no wachi obi sika pay na.
Oh.
As a treasurer no. Busa say the contribution to busa no me I've got a lot to say. But when busa say 2020 first 2020 election on one constituency will be.
Ah, but the thing they say, or your treasurer, some friend regional executive committee meeting, I say Oba. Na Jume was all your treasurer, raise funds near Adema party, more than run. They say, oh yeah, and now when
you did that.
On raise funds, Mamoda.
There be kura.
Hey, that's a me now. In the elections, all be contest one, I'll be can't say winning now.
There be TA. And yes, election of contest me. That is the true fact. It's not make sure that other executives. Me, I've got a story to tell.
Yeah, tell us the story now. So opportunity nini. So Obeka story.
My opportunity is well, the job with me and matter because me my support party now from 92 to date.
And on so no say. Oshana nani Africa kono so support party na chebia.
Oh no. You about party no friends 2018 na me so in Saturday by treasurer.
One out in the Baba treasurer no.
Yes.
And our contest we.
I
just say be a unso adwuma nso ani.
Hey. Obeni. Entina me busa say me ni me sit you. I sense out me ni.
Yeah, but as regional chairman no.
It's lady party no we presidential.
And a mu lose seat baby. That's what people are saying.
People lose you know. Lose you know. Each uko baby ana esono the entire me lose.
The reason and nipa baby na dia man say we autocratic or suspending for anyhow. I say we kind kebi when you decide that all. You've heard that narrative, no?
Only with the workings of the party constitution, regional, so minimum to be a MPP member.
Now, me me centronia me busa wasem. So, mo party mo say there was all our country.
Yeah, all the 16 regions, you know. There was regional executive committee. Was 16 regions in India. Comprises of the 17 regional officers, 23 constituency chairmen, ministers of state, work region, MMDCs, 22 work region, and MPs, work region. And in the former the regional executive committee, me friend say ka wo be emu ba kuran wo busa ne say the process ya faswa ya di eka asem wo regional executive committee nti say unima ebe ka be hu say atoro na godi
ASEMPA FM
because one single person being one ma being the chairman, vice chairman, minister, MMDC, Obia Nipa Bakubian to me and take the law upon himself, so was suspended Obia and also APBA. Your consensus will be through petition the bar. Your friend Pacrono near the petition, no to him. You're the two and then the whole executive committee, no. Adwene ho sɛ asɛm a wɔka no ɔyi ano no ɛkɔyi anaasɛ nkɔyi sɛ nkɔyi a na yɛde the prescribed punishment ɛwɔ constitution no na yɛde ama no sɛ oyi a no yie nso na sɛ court tiɛdi a obi anka biribi ankyerɛ no so ɛhefa na yɛka sɛ obi yɛ autocratic no
ba na wote saa nsɛm ne sɛ andawo no suspensions ne saa nneɛma na dɔɔso no and how because invariably nkɔfoɔ ɛde sobuo no nyinaa bɔ as regional chairman.
Suspension no yɛde na suspension ne ba.
Ekosi saying on ASEMPA FM.
Hello.
Yeah, chairman meet you.
Me bisa say suspension na yɛde na suspension ba.
Say bi ani pa na ye wato party mra na bibisa
na auto mra wo the uko wiade a wo na kokoto e da o so wa wiade entini ko free
wow enti omo a eka se the course in the central region in 2020 elections no because at a point mutimi wini seats no eja NDC for be 4 seats pay in the region. But sisia no in terms of seats mo na more minority more 10. And NDC for 14 or so sisia. And clearly no you don't have something good to report on.
Hey, me need bibia to report on.
That's a seat 19 or 20 na beka 10
na me won mu say me ba na ASEI bisa say me ba na ASEI
in the Uber February free baby na call 19. And in the then after so taste
in the presidential, no, the presidential, especially I mean in my term as regional chairman, may the party now power 2 times.
Now from 19, that's about 10 now. Almost 2 about more be was half you 5 ana.
Yeah, and I make a joke say, see it in Lucy, you know, will be a constituency be a one media. The very people now who accuse him, you know. Womu and Katano, they were part of the problem. So the central regional, Carbon with the American, they were part of they supported the friends and NDC in the parliamentary, you know, with the view said, she loses it now. Friends, may lose my position as regional chairman. Me, for example, me and Kasem constituency. One went and supported the independent candidate.
I know why I no.
Oh, now one more
that be another year, and I know your friend, honorable liar, something honorable liar.
I 22 for me, I'm a man here, MP.
Hey,
204, Busano. Me na me man here MP for the first time.
Na 2004
no prime minister o di MP and o prime minister o lose yi. Wo ka ho so ni ye lose Idenchira West 2020. Wo ka ho. Ta nipa we no kan ni kwa say ko your friends say wo mu enya courage to talk.
Hey.
Yes. Me na me man here MP. Mina me man is sika no the year MP 204 busano na minuzo ntumi ni danzo the chairman friend kiki kusi this year for your hini wo mo area mo hormo.
Hey, because honorable liar no buy no ono be ka say o de impipe mu aba party ni mti party ni here unifier o mu here o se e bi ne saying.
Yes.
I said, "Been a yabro brusui."
A bit yabro brusui. But what I said, my church room said, there's not a single individual or regional executive committee who will to my catcher say, your friends are suspended. It is a collective, your friends, a decision by regional executive committee.
Have you
a constitution because when we my own mechanic will be say why bonny I just will be through petition. The petitioner no here the discipline committee a petition no ekobi and wow yeah actual petition so against you no akobi. One that's why MP for
Upper Central West.
A couple of times Hana utumi suspend ni pa akube ni tumi suspend there atoro na se obi awo aboa wa so wa ye empty no wo ko gira radio so ekeka nje o munya ko betu ya omuka
Chairman Kuten nya botre
mi nya botre mi de botre de mi ni bi the wo accuse me dia mi nya botre. Yes, who accuse me? Will be a me my MP for the first time. Now the Mukujina and radio so we can say, and who he actually. Yankubo go and draft. I think
na okay, nti Obey MP 2004 at the time, no. Now we are regional executive.
Debbie, now me MPP member.
And now you're party financier who behind the scenes.
Yes.
And I want a woman is car. Hey, it is 2004 man the best saying.
Oh, I know the win here. Me support no really.
Emma knew we need the seats no.
No, they were 9, 2 penny lose. I'm was were Kunti and your friends Odu were a Timopa. In Yanso
ASEMPA FM.
And treasurer and nso our contest to see and so na okofa ne bae.
Me na mkuta ne nsa me na mbo no ho kenyina wan twa ka program no bia.
Esibu no. Ani on dey say ideal college ene dey ano.
Ideal college me say u busa no. Ebusa mi timam no omo koi. Me ana me bo bia ho ka. Omo nyina omo ye 9. Me ka ho ye 9. Na me bo omo nyina ho ka so omo say your friends utia kapra.
Ekusi saying on ASEMPA.
But ideal college man always cow.
Oh, you mean any one to me catch yourself. The seminar may finance, no, Miss Sonny, no, me trips and hooking in a DD car boy in a me my way to clear no more.
And why are dear pal? But unim say, because I heard some people say, and on mobile tape, Mamete say, what can we radio say Uber Biwa or a dear foreign element to say in the part Uber Pamu in every region or what can be bizarre?
Foreign can you but you can hear I mean some crop.
And some person who are the some property our kind, you know.
We can be any of me can be that's some crop who some years.
But after vetting, it's only media didn't come. What can they?
Me
but so who can say mobile pamunko phobia fi party name?
Me my pamu be every day. Me catch was a party no, MPP party no, unbin pamu be akeke. The best 21 what to constitution.
Ekusi saying on ASEMPA FM.
It is a mibusao say Chairman Kutin. The strength of the NPP now in the Western region.
Central region,
Central region. Strength of the party now rating over 10. I better saying.
Me over 10.
Yeah.
Oh, you were your friends. 23 presidential. No, you're in Nigeria. Then you will be there. 80 to 90%.
80 to 90%. The strength of the party in the region.
Yes.
And there's a year 2 abandon was Central region. Ubetimi aji seat ni nyina.
Seat ni nyina. I can't say seat ni nyina. Make marry ni nyina. But me achieve I would say marry more than 19 or more because my winning 19 pay.
Yo, ain't you better say, you short time or de date for the election, never share. Na afi ye DH, but I said, you wakano, some more to abandon news, some more to abandon channel. Chairman Kutin will retain his seat as regional chairman. Sanity.
Ekusi saying on ASEMPA FM.
Mate. In the BBN, a baba saying about bidding comobio. Why? Now, your friend says some original executives, a be cobio.
Oh, baby.
Your friend is a secretary, Techimensa. Unya yanko besin wini.
Ah, na me na bidi kame.
Me si unya ya.
A friend the delegate, you know, and the show was you are to Abama.
Oh, na so we betima make recommendations say bia assume say an obentin ye adwuma into amon to Abama no.
Obeni. Yeah, you or kona me so me ko. So obia ye obia ko ni campaign me see me person ye regional chairman techiwe also person ye regional secretary o me ni musani o ye ni campaign en wonu nti ni musani o me ye mi campaign so on me je no
me tie pa obi asend me message si ase me musa o se udin ba app se na wo pe national chairman then I watch sign.
Oh, me party for now, because be the catcher say, and more than that, my money was Central region. Me continue na me chase you whole year. And son, me free on Marco go from Marco.
Oh, okay. In the national dream, the other train so kakra.
Me da tun je kakra.
Mate. Bibi ani e besia ba bidin komobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me din your say bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now frame me Obi a meje so. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, that Chairman Kutin will be kunipa. Wow. Wow. And the Chairman Kutin and Moten and Kano. But the news is that Central Region elections ain't me maso this weekend. Oma postpone the pursuant to an interlocutory injunction application. Some aspirant in a Kumfi is secure. It is a new date neba mema mwason ate. But I make say aspirant mienu and abaku free Greater Accra, abaku free Western Region. Greater Accra the area ba Harriet Nana Sewa opeso be regional youth organizer. Nana akwa ba ete saying
ya eja
bibi aboko
nyame adom bibi aboko na we
adom Greater Accra constituency ben
domi ko brenya
o domi ko abenya. Hey, Charlie, chum, muncha MP no interview ne mreme why? Mebo why? E was a man 40 slangs ne kakra. Enye bad kra. Oh, that no separate. And we are separate issue. The ministry. Yeah, we will pray for regional youth organizer. Fantastic. Now, Domiko abenya wo position bi wo ho.
Former polling station organizer.
Oh, former polling station youth
polling
organizer.
Station kra no me na me create a cell meeting. We create meeting and sana ye benya ho no mo as
a polling station.
And
polling station your friend is saying
Ascension Methodist.
Ascension
and ejuma pa ye no 2020 we ye benya A and B.
It monya two polling stations. Wow, that's nice.
Kunya nyina me na me toto ya afibia me ma me fo no emu to emu ba get the mo.
Hey, we see kasem so.
Me manage party no utwa be body a moja na beba na MPP nko.
MPP moja nko na beba. Wow. Meba me yedi nkomo yiye. Abdul Ganiyu Mohammed.
Sharp.
The bulldozer.
Sharp.
And to saying,
Nyame adom.
Bibi aboko.
Nyame adom.
Na Western Region boko. Na wangaza luji na onaiso.
Ebe na nche wi wa nim.
The bulldozer.
Sharp.
Me baba mini nkomo we emra. Yeah, tete se Ashanti Region nso no na oma postpone no kra ewom ene saying Secretary to the Ashanti Region Elections Committee, Honorable Henry Kwabena Kokofu, Honorable Akwabe Kosi saying so ni. Na bibi aboko de.
Bibi aboko e wa Ashanti mem kumase.
Ye da nyame ase. Na elections no ba so me mean de anase motu ahyeda.
You two said that ananka ide me itiada. Ye de come meneda. Nti memene day elections never so.
Ochenechi meme day ya
28 May.
Ba so venue ne ye hen.
Venue ne ye Baba Yara Sports Stadium.
Baba Yara Sports Stadium.
Yeah.
It is a more year for Regional Coordinating Council.
Indeed, not a new Regional Coordinating Council. They are now all honey say, yeah, Regional Coordinating Council count. KNUST, Great Hall count. But KNUS na nkwadano ha omu so he nti na ye consider stadium any RCC na de inform ye decision kese security nti na RCC already security zone no we felt say ebema the optimum security and everything now so upon second thought any consultations ye ne one Tumedi ni na ya tia ye wo passe de be call Sports Stadium.
Oh, okay. But interestingly, I received a document from the Elections Directorate of Mopati Ewan Kraya. Now on the venues for each region. Osha Ashanti region and RCCO.
Na you na not until say you better final decision, no. That's an year to do. They say the final decision has been taken. Sports Stadium.
Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Great. Delegate Banner you're saying?
Yes, sir, a total of about 880 delegates and now may participate.
Pacho, one issue about up and strongly. One of the regional chairman aspirant, a friend is saying, Bewa, yes, Bewa made a point, say no more the petition about national, about voters album, no. Say per Munshi, when I was say aspirant Biansaka a week before the election. But as I attend run in Sankai, and a lot of them on Sankai, I was saying.
Unfortunately, Ebia, one no Katabiwa, Ebia de Okan and run on Cabu. Yamanchi Moaba say album no generating war region, Biara, you generated from national. And a national so obey generate primary data and free constituency. And the constituency in the late. Omu the one album no, and I say one the one listen a call through the internet. And until the region they buy our national they buy our Sakano. Yeah, they reconcile the main, not discrepancies between until we judge the carbon thing and not in ye. Yamincha de ya reconcile in a album, no, and only a constituency partner. We still also have TESCON membership and on representatives to deal with. And also from Penia Webima. And at the and called group Chinano Paddy. Now I go through. Now, and you may near constituency in regional minister, our chairman of the committee, as I say on Sabacanina. Now, as we said, as I say on Sakano. 1 week to election, the new baby cry or a free. In any case, there were so many women about pro, women are a campaign, and they know one as to Mukono. If you say, party should prescribe one Omutini a delegate, and see from hindsight, we bet me one ever to Abana. But I agree. As a documentation, no, as I said on Saka.
But many information being so from old Tafo constituency. Say constituency executives ni bi enyo mu nyina. Emma omo IT officer no submit a list of appointed executives and so no Edeba National. Abra other members of the constituency executive committee 10 na omoto abayi ye no monya we. Enti I'm hearing say there are petitions Aba National say sa nipa nso a ebima appointment should not be allowed to vote. Abedru manim.
We nyina ka ho binti na album na delay. Enti se won ankasa eye sa discrepancies ni nom na yempini na delay. Then they turn around now the Abesha committee. Yeah, as committee members, yeah, the entire as a theatre now the album playing. Now yeah, they come to the ma or I got to Abba. Now yeah, as to say petition the Abba and now petition the my national will always a friend say anybody who come on now directives over their mind. And they as we speak, but all the mammy can't tell. Here I am no say. Contestants, they are told staff for a while, no meeting. And me no interview at this sort of meeting. And some of these near me, the contestants in Ankasa. I was here, you're resolved with and Sana, or Chinacradiate, Nana that brother.
But Babe Pacho in Old Tafo, dear, no, because I will walk in Tino. They're making unim humbi. Do you know something about it?
Madam, if you say you're two Abama woman, Umukoyi appointees, you're not the other premier memory. But the minimum say, only no problem crew and one eye appointment. No, there's a particular constituency. On Friday, Omunia to say Omunia appointees, Into woman instead of 17, they are presenting NIPA 10, woman Pikawa 11, and only a consensus a woman Kasa R82. It is a whole appointment, and some of one that be or one. Oma idea, Oma picking the appropriate quarters. A year Damboche committee, appeals committee. BBBA committee in the Beba by way of verdict. A final until we will abide by any decision that comes from that appeals committee.
Very well. Enti bibiani ya beba ba bedin komo bio. Why?
Matia Blue.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, you're the master papa.
Henry Kwabena Kokofu, Executive Director, EPA, NAOye, Regional Elections Committee Chairman, Secretary, sorry, Ewo Ashanti Region. I'm told it's chairman the Regional Minister, Ewo Ashanti Region. Indeed, it's getting really interesting in that constituency. There is a text message here where it says, I've never met Harriet Obi. However, I listened to her a few days ago on another radio station. She oozes confidence, which I greatly admire. She's destined to do great things. I wish her well. Unim Kozi Akosuya Meno. Unim National Youth Authority Deputy CEO. Obano.
Yeah, Martin Dim.
What's the deba unhune da? Unsiano in person. Okay. The message near you say the need of confidence na hopa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's great.
Anyways, for one from branch.
Yeah, kind of branch. Polling station.
Polling station. From polling station to region.
Yeah, me call Tescon.
Okay.
Messiah, former Tescon PRO.
Ewo
University of Professional Studies. And I'm
UPSA.
the UPSA. I'm the first female winning election as a PR. Ewo Honomo.
Ewo PR near to Abama.
Yeah, to Abama. Na enye is a mini bema.
Only bema
contest here. Yeah. So from PR, Messiah volunteer group. I have a friend the Stewards Ghana. I met way back 2014. 2014. And sana MPP eba power and say a group no ye Jumadin door to door, house to house. Yeah, a kahobina partners the yetimi winni 2016 election yetimi 21 seats. Ewo Greater Accra. Yeah,
the Stewards Ghana.
The Stewards Ghana. My name is Sawatia. I mean, region and national are very aware of it. Na yajidi
and a one out here.
And a man I'm say me I'm saying I'm your president. Unisex and ye both embani mema. Nti bibi bia ye obani bema ye bia me manager.
No, but from polling station Tescon PRO.
President of a volunteer group
straight to regional.
Yeah.
And yet big jump,
big jump.
Okay.
I look very young though, but me 30 years.
Oh, what is 30?
Me 30. And yet big. Me a grassroots person.
Okay.
Me coffee fiemu any nkofo kokasa youth no kokasa say bia mo be join the party no, and I also promise them. That is what I do. So I felt so this is the time the youth should get someone who voice out for them because they don't have anybody or stood up for them. And no na edi party ni no. Into some of us are your passion for the party no. Say yambra out. Na yambe fight for omo nya kama for omo nya obi mo ndi o masem mo. It's my vision is say I'm inspiring the youth organizer to be the voice for the voiceless.
The voice for
the voiceless.
Okay.
Because senka youth no ye will be a okan ya sema ye okoma ye ya. Menya sure say nanka ene 21 seats nke benya 14 seats because youth ne ne doso we are about 70%. Ya ne ye adwuma no ya so ne vote kese. But enti say nya obi obedi asema ma ye ya. Then the party will not be attractive to them. Omo nya ready say omo be ye adwuma ama party no because bibi to omo amuni obi obeka ma omo. That is why I me share that atete na youth ni komo no ene ma me yi miti. Say no, I have to fight for the youth because me as a person I'm a youth activist. Me wo NGO, I a friend Asa Life Ghana.
Asa Life Ghana.
I international recognized. And through Asa Life, 2019, me win Young Africa Leaders Award. Ewo Gambia. And through Asa Life, me say win Solidarity Award through United Nations. Through Asa Life, me Illiteracy Ambassador 2022, 2020 last year, 2021. And then because of the Asa Life Ghana, and so Mesa ambassador for Youth for Change International. So me myself, I'm a youth activist. I make call other African countries to inspire the young ones, to believe in themselves and to fight for their country. because I've come a long way. Me fi Sunyane eba Accra at the age of 13.
Sunyane.
Yeah.
Ehona ye wo.
Ehona ye wo me.
Ehona o parent wo sisi ya.
Ehona me ma me wo.
Okay.
Me was single
parent, okay.
Ehona ye wo me. Ehona me we JSS. Your friend Mama Lawson.
Mama Lawson.
Christ International na ajidim pa those days. And me free Sunyane ba Accra at the age of 13 and not all phobia and come home. I was living on the street.
Ewa Accra
ha Cantamanto na
13 years.
13 years because
Onkwana office Sunyane ba.
Yes, because me real JSS 2003. That is why I don't joke with the free SHS. Me real JSS 2003 me call one of the best private school in Sunyane. Mama Lawson. But me real school na sikeni ho. Minti me hu se me na fofo akọ secondary school aba no na omo kan me dream school ye Asantoa. Omo kan ya Asantoa asem na me say no. Be catch me say no. Me ba Accra be bobo and then sell something to gather money to further my education. Nti nepa me be see ne so no unfortunately that time na phone booths na ye need phone. Ti the number be right. Me so me niska me dey call back to Sunyane. Nti na Cantamanto na me da.
Wow, hey.
Me am at
age 13.
At age 13.
Now that Cantamanto.
Na me da Cantamanto 6 months and son na me nyi obi amada be fa me.
Akwatena ne nchen. As a house help.
No, no, as say obeboa me but me da ho. Me da ho but me ntena ho. Enti adura no pa na ma fa me bag. Na ebia makọ akọ na mu. Adura wi na makọ football. But anche na me na me ball. Anche na me nya injury. Intina that na me bo gattle ladies. Intina Ghana Telecom for ne frame me na me 9 intimi nye we intim eye we kakra no e na me diverted call table tennis. Intina me court stadium call board table tennis na say no I'm too smart for table tennis intimi call long tennis. E na me call ball me call long tennis. Into long tennis no me one of the national tennis player me bo tournament. Yeah me. E tennis mu. I didn't man Tigano because of tennis. Necrophony did do my term.
Oh, okay.
You know, and I'm a coach. It to me for said I want to go far. Selena Williams said back Ghana way back 205. Now me come home. You know, those days. You can home go shana on here about long tennis club. So me kakra taking me 10 good years and send me to me chon of deck into me man secondary school. But with the
into me about from 13 years no. Not just a Otro Novdek Street. Prepare control Novdek.
Yeah, after 10 years.
After 10 years. Yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah, Usuya General Art Science.
There be me business. Me the 6 months. Intensively me today me Usuya there 6 months.
And I'm the business courses being.
Costing, accounting,
business
economics,
management, and economics.
Yeah. And our core subject.
And I was seeing a core subject within 6 months.
And I'm the coach on.
And I'll coach on of deck. O pass
me pass and I'm fairly 3 papers. Na Mr. Mr. Choshe. Means within 1 year, na me kuta 2 certificates.
No, I pass it.
No, I pass it.
And I'll call school.
And I'm the co.
And I'll call university. And I'll go UPS.
And I'm the co UPS. And no, come start another 3 years until send people back power.
Oh, that's an interesting stuff.
And so na MPP ba power me to me go to me na me wo fie na me wie me twa me of deck no me diploma in broadcast journalism na me start to Amane FM some community radio and almost know the way me good me going to DJ until me DJ QT yeah later na
and what did he
later
DJ QT
later na verse sound call DJ Shifa
no way too much DJ Shifa
yeah ain't na me ball Viana City cra circle higher before so ho be shini cra na me wo after so ho shini cra mpo na sawo e wo circle higher
you kokobo
me kokobo even Monte Carlo tema makobo wo hoda
and they were tough.
Oh,
DJ Shifa. What?
It's like that is it's my going through life.
It's UPS away a course being.
Me accounting. Me wa me final year.
Ah, you are still in school?
Yeah, na ke say coming with this year, but be binti no.
Defer kakra. But you are back in school.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but that's really impressive.
Yeah, Matina Sodom and Gomorrah. Yeah. It has never been easy, but I rented my first apartment at the age of 16. I was North Kandeshe Japaye.
ASEMPA FM.
Wow. So I've come a long way.
Yeah. I mean, come at age 30, been through all of this.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have come a long way. I've come a long way. I need a bigger platform because of my I think it's time say brand because politics say organization everybody is in organization to make something surplus even young kind of profit to make surplus into say obi eku no ho adwuma party no na de nipa ne pen MP ne pen na say executive be pen onya na say nipa no efre na nipa ne mpeke ne call ana say nipa no ope bibi ebi obi ope scholarship obi ho no ma ebi adwuma na ope obi ho no ma ebi ope say onye na adwuma or idea no but e kwan be so no betimi implement that thing wo idea no but how to write the proposal onya obi ma ne nyedai emboa no so because of that no na bamabu ono so adensi obedi e kire oye door to door no because of adi kakra we oye de ope benti say obi boa ma unya baby a ade a ope na wantimi anya manipa na how do you think the person will feel? The person will feel say no, he has been neglected. The person will feel say why ejuma hunu and obi anya de enti me mboano. You know, there be some mechanics say me I believe say if I help you to succeed, I will succeed. And I me believe say we say abrabo net say atwede. Say me ka say me boa ma wo fra atwede no. Na wo kodru ho. Na wo enfini na wo ya atwede ne to forma. Say wo ba obey den. Yeah. So better so that is how I see the world. I believe if I help you, I will also succeed. So I'm coming in to help people now. They felt say they have been neglected. To help people, they felt say no, this party doesn't belong to me. I am coming in to bring everybody together and to create another opportunity, new ones, no, to make sure that the party will be attracted to the youth. Me say me young, maybe I want some 30 years. So the youth, no, your language. If they see somebody who really look like a youth to lead them, I don't think say a better thing say or because on join the party. And with my experience, no, any what I have, the project I have for them, no, I think with that the party is going to be more attractive. So this is a time where we need somebody who is ready to listen to the youth to make sure say youth no better than everything ben and bossy youth, but somebody she look like a real youth.
One of the things I want you to do, Jane Homa, me meko Gani was saying about Homeba, I would want you to tell us why you chose the NPP. And my name say you to an NPP family mu, and I say over Accra, our experiences, the man who decided say no, me join the NPP rather than any other political party. Did you know Homa saying about? But my main fact Gani you Emrem, Gani you answer no, and for more I'm Gani you yeah. The current regional organizer ewo Western region which are 2 terms into Yameya Duma obekon a 3rd term but meba na meneno edi and come into detail. Cities and Habitat rent to own under the planned cities extension project an amazing opportunity for mo pese munya dan etemo amu oni mo amu fee. We are offering you the very best of progressive and flexible way of owning your home in Ghana. Rent to own a 3, 2 or 4 bedroom house or beachfront villa in the new Accra city. Cities and Habitats rent to own at a price you can afford at a pace you can pay. Koyen website newaccra.city for more details or send us a WhatsApp message as a friend on any of these lines 0555 530 300 and a 0577 911 101 0577 911 101 and a 0557 054 635. The Planned Cities Extension Project shaping Ghana's urban future. Now, the Calcio Trade Ball, Arthur Legacy Sport, and the Italian Embassy in partnership with the Ministry of Youth and Sport and the Ghana Football Association are excited to bring back the most exclusive football event in Ghana. Your friend the Calcio Trade Ball. A 3-day event officially kicks off on June 16th, 2022. Now, you be a seminar on the theme Stop Player Exploitation, Save Football, and that seminar is free. Then to Friday night football on June 17th from 5 p.m. at the Accra Sports Stadium. The All-Stars game between ALS 11 and a Ghana 11. It will feature the biggest Ghanaian football stars with a surprise superstar in attendance. In a couple will take it for this game via the USS code *713*33*00#. Your website egoticket.com. egoticket.com. Ubetima send in WhatsApp. You can scan your QR or send star and #00# Fakor 0242 426 427 and just follow the prompt. Now, Calcio Trade Ball 2022 will climax with a dinner and awards night on Saturday, June 18th at the Kempinski Hotel, exclusively by invitation. Shannon Somame. Don't miss this amazing event. Frekatlin, it was 0246 025 256. Now, only in Enkomo. Prostat 60 and so a review on price. Phytotech Limited, or more edi Prostat 60 ever just no say, sa premium herbal drug for the management of prostate health. Thanks to you all for your loyalty and continuous patronage over the years. Now, as a result, recommended retail price for Prostat 60 Blister Pack of 10 capsules is here 20 Ghana cedis. And a blister pack of 30 capsules is here 60 Ghana cedis. Now, baby, you don't know Ghana here be ato. Open the door, Fre 0246 490 116. Phytotechonline.com and website. Prostate 60, a healthy prostate, a healthy life. Yeah, Papa Munshan and so. And for MIA. Ubenu Munsuya, awake purified drinking water. They be a canwas and awake. Bottle a lemon green. The tino a lemon green. A boy juma brutal. In suo party a awake. Ghanaian.
Yes, I mean,
Inti aqua baby.
Yeah.
Edika, I mean, after 2 terms of regional organizer.
Yes.
I didn't know sell episode sign copy.
Obi, first of all, Madasina Michia, wait here for Inara. Na, me chest from Koma, yane delegate in our Western region, executives. All the constituency executives. Yane Council of Elders, patrons, members of Parliament, founding members of our party, and regional executives in Ara, where delegate Michia Obi Biara. Now, ventures from Kuma, Yane party, executives or national. Na Mincha, the president and the vice president. Na Mincha Obi Biara. Na Mendawana so war one Africasia, Nenze. Onanto Watufako, but an Nzu baby ara. A mede in the second ceremony now. Me a MC for Jomoro.
Okay.
Or friend Honorable Louisa Adi.
Okay.
Aris Adi. Also, my furniture from Como.
Okay.
Now, we are saying, maybe beside the wall. We are the mama, Martin. See, Honorable Louisa, one kind of marker. Honorable Katrina Blima, if you could so say, or chill, yes. And now, sharp. Now, my campaign team so say, with chill, papa. Yes, Obi, Ebisa some, a party in the area from all the structures, you passed through the middle of the party. I had when even party on the police station executive, na ye more party no. Where after referendum 91, 92, what left a ban in July, na a part of it. What left a ban we are what call election and 92 no, I am to a benefit. The reason is very simple. Because 1 year voters registered in 1992, when you said the assembly a voters register now in 1989 no. So on or prevented my to me and register beyond to Aba. And even in 1992 for 18 years. And polling election we are boycotted the young parliament no. Then party started there all year Juma. So year Juma to 1995. That was then I was started all year new register. And that new register echo a crack where a
thumbprint.
Where a passport picture size ID. Now Echo Kronka Kremama, what the Tom print, what the year. Name a candidate agent, them a party no or polling station. Baby electoral commission co training and was St. John's Secondary School. I was second D.
Okay.
So I was part of our electoral commission training on first. Na ye mama party so from there and 1996 ye limited registration me polling agent my party no. Then general election so me agent my party no. And you lose election but you perform well because 92 area performance of 31% now. In 1996 you perform by 39%. From there now you see because you believe that we can win power. And in the year 2000 and me a polling agent by then 2008 1999 and now the setup now or your polling station executive no so now me a polling station chairman. Well, Pentecost Day Care Polling Station. Pentecost no Eastern Oklahoma.
Okay.
Yeah, or your polling station. Since I have about 4 polling stations now. Yeah, we in the Dabna, Yamiadum Yadoko 2000. The general election mana, you the winning election. First round, now 48%. Second round, na yakoya about 57%. And the year 2004, Mr. Ye jumana kopem because that time no na ye need electoral area nda da we friend ward electoral areas na need ward nti na me ward organizer so we Eastern Okrom man am organizer ma akofo da wo moboa na ye party juma so ye ejuma na nyame adoma na edi win 2004 and 2004 ye as papa because the percentage of 52% no or year from the year 2000 elections now you 48% because I don't say it there you 57% and you 52% because that one no is second round and me agent my party so in the year 2005 remember constituency youth organizer but then if you could see me and our friend Florida and Juma be campaign manager ma honorable Joby Dance as well then and at that time no mutumia organization me don't go for good street to do I feel there rally because now more smaller units because say earlier youth organization you need to identify certain youth what bring your numbers so I did that in the year if you could seem to now more household name in the few could out any more credit and you are able to when it comes to politics then your institutional memory in this party original. So 2008 you lose the election pay with the encouragement of other people and with the kind of advice no I don't go for the regional youth organizer. So even the member of parliament for Kwesimin team today was part of the candidate were contested with me in that election. I've been winning by a regional youth organizer.
Honorable Prince Sama.
Honorable Prince Sama, yes. And Nyamia Domara, you had a call in the year 2008 election, 2012 election, you could Lucy Bium. So Lucy, now after court, na party no say yeah necessary there, yes, and year elections. Now you prepare you for the next election, By then, now movies them go contest regional organizer. And more contest there winning so you may be brave because you know election is about data. You need to first to understand the data and understand the dynamics of politics in the region. And every constituency be a peculiar political understanding. And see, you need to do that. So I did a lot of work with the team. Charles Bisu come on, Francis in the DC come on, because that time there was problem. Young problem there, young substantive chairman, young local election no do kakra. And see, Otsana in Chan. And the first vice will be take over. Benkwao, no so we. So no to second vice, Then I dey marshal all the forces behind him. Na yenyina. So then na yenya honorable Bwai do to support us through the party, na advice. Into about supporting na yenyina na till there. You win the election. But Asana no 26 seats. Na you 8 seats. By then, and now honorable Papa Uso Ankuma Onkobio. Honorable Gift to Kusi non Kobio Motakwa. And now Honorable that's another person.
This is 2012?
2016.
That's for the 2016 election?
16, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 members of parliament.
Now,
Yadia World Copium. So, Honorable Joe Beduansa.
Yeah, Joe Beduansa.
No one copium. And now I there.
New people labor.
New people bar. Now you rebrand the areas now. You new people. So, we added that 3 seats, to the orphan seat you in the region. Just to work and make sure that you win because I'm find out or you will sit because that time in the second D, the difference between MPP and NDC 1003 1,003 votes. So now you need that seat badly. Now Hunter was you losing in 2012, so we needed that seat as well. And see, calculation we realize that you able to me 16 seats, and if you come more able to me 18 seats, but the 18 seats 2 now akroya Dwaboso na akroya Swaman. But Dwaboso no you close a gap from over 29,000 difference or so and 22,000 difference or so to
on ASEMPA FA.
Little over 3,000 4,000 votes. Then Swaman na they lose about 6,000 no you close it in ma occur 12 votes between MPP and NDC. But answer na eba election no mo na was deficit of over 100,000 votes sitting there against MPP. Then we needed to cancel all these numbers. So we understand that. Look, those are the dynamics of the politics in this region. These are the numbers. We have a coastal area, we have a mining area, we have this, we have forest area. So that's how we need to do the operation. And I'm planning, and at the end of the day, we realize that no, we can get those seats to come on board. And elections will be. So okay, election or the euphoria will tell you whether you are winning or you are losing. So we realize that we can win this election, whether NDC like it or not. Your insistence is not there. So the make many at the end of the day. And yet obey like a cool. Sit you can't be obey. Yes. And see, you win we are 2018, 2019. Region okay. Now region number 17 seats. And from the 17 seats, I had to call 2020 election. I don't and of course, and that is the truth. Oh yeah, the Vanguard issue with Galamsey. I don't do any here, Papa. I don't know, 7 constituencies. Your 9 constituencies are a mining area. But 2
out of 17.
Out of 17. But 2 I am a frame because of one mining activities. On this sort there, the rest of the 7 no. 7 the war mining issues are a temper with data like problem. Into one number simple or those numbers are your war or the rest of the 10 constituencies. So it tells you there the numbers in the western region depends on certain dynamics. Then about to flow in. And see,
17 or
17 you're 9.
Okay.
You're 9 because
and NDC war
8. Okay. Yes. Now yane region no currently. Yane 9 seats now. A seats we can protect them and add up another seats in the region. Say nyame ye na dum na Saturday. Yako election no na come out successfully. There are road maps are those road maps you be implement. And when we implement them, NDC have no legs to stand on. Yes, because currently we are looking at there, you're about 1,188,135 registered voters in the Western region. And now you're 2,602 polling stations. Now we're 344 electoral areas on your electoral commission. But I can say we in German in our region. I 368 electoral areas. To make it a smaller unit for the party in the region. Now you tum yada ye human na yada ko inenim. And say all this are over 670,000 were this mining zone.
Mining areas.
Yes. And see on my end a lot of difficulties now. But with the roadmap now you want, we believe that we can outwit the NDC and make sure.
Is it a roadmap as a who new Hokra party bit may implement it?
Yes,
and I need you to be there.
No, I say I mean new. Then I need to give to the party, to work with.
Okay.
Now, to implement it, we need a lot of energy. More there, my party 100%, because we can do a lot of work to bring a lot of vote on board. Because I understand the dynamics of the politics in the Western region. Of course, you know the Western region, whatever I want, and I accurate per the figures and the dynamics and the game plan in the region. No, so looking at Western region, no, I believe that I don't know. I'm hope that breaking the 8, are possible.
But party for now, do they feel the same way? So they feel Omunim. Do they appreciate a Juma or why?
Obi.
Around no, or my message not to
Obi. I'm a journalist. And they were Western region. You see, some of us long before even ever ASEMPA, and ever kwakwa Juma baby and son ever ASEMPA no. A lot of people. I analyze politics, you analyze radio presenters. You are far better than a lot of people at one from outside Western region because of the way I conduct our interviews. Because I'm preparing to obi the name. And for us, not yenime there. Eba sampano no yen. Because name there, but to my ye. Because Western region you was a pa. Western region product biala about on the national scale. So a football, a sports, or anything. Just mention them. A bon there, nimpano a cut out. As I say. So me message to the delegate. Of course, when you know our test to Majuma, obinum what wish there, ya pere no ye juma na yenya the experience na e wano. Am I ready so that at least I'll train a lot of them to make sure that at the end of the day, no about politics and I say about the dynamics and I say I want what to want constituency power or but the profiling of the constituency. On should be bearing because you see I don't hold anything. As I say,
off the top of your head.
Yes, because my minimum numbers and minimum how these numbers unfold. Say time and also. So Obi, for me, I believe that Western region executives, Moko baby mpo, binum catch up the ganium out of Mankasa. Mankasa. I am put the name with them, but I'm no. Party no, name she say, some ba, Manfini Jamon. I don't know what I said, yes, Mraba. Intina ma baby chino name. Make a message in a mudu baby and also Gani oye. And you able to my ye. Mary, my Ericano, a bajamo wa brodo, into out now. All the constituencies are Mokwai. From Mamo constituency to the last constituency are Mokwai. Constituency been one chairman as oh minuo bagani mempeda babawa minuo timasro chanamaba. Mukotunkofo cha executive number bejurano from the organi yankona any delegate no nkakasa namsuno. Mboto bi momonko wankwa we free ha and shana what the woods in the bonako was the Missumis in the bonako. And the Yama wonko more cue no more cue no time or soon I make say we don't. As I want to walk a piano, Chaman say, or quay in Ejuma. Because of your ferrotin in a waiting. Yes.
That's interesting. That's Abdul Ganiyu Mohammed and I'm in Kanoye, regional organizer in the Western region, and he's seeking re-election. Afari Ewa Tadisco down, and he says Muhammad Abdul Ganiyu is an institution in the Western regional NPP politics. He's affectionately called the bulldozer or the bull. Very solid personality, and Western region needs to maintain him as the regional organizer. My regards to Asajifo Etia Kwao, incoming Western region youth organizer, and Rhoda Ishen, Western regional treasurer hopeful. Afari Tadisco down. We say, Obi, good evening. Listening to you live from Efia constituency in Takrade. My name is Isaac Kwating, and greetings to my boss, lawyer Isaac Buamanyakon of GRA Accra headquarters. And also greetings to Western Regional Organizer, aka Bulldozer, still maintain. Let me see. Where is Obi? I am highly inspired by that young lady's inspiring, hustling story. She would go far, but unfortunately, she's in the wrong party. That is on its way to opposition.
Sure,
Where
she's in a good party.
Richard Kirk means.
Oh, okay.
Kirk, we are by now. Say, Obi, let me use this big platform to wish all NPP Western Regional executives seeking re-election and other aspirants as well. It's my prayer no one will be beaten to coma as it happened in the branch and constituency elections. No matter the executive they will choose, they will lead the NPP into opposition. Greetings to Abdul Ghani. No, Kirk now no the Kirk now no the Okay, we say Obi. The lady is the male version. Okay, the female version of the Ashanti Regional Chairman aspirant Bewa who came to your studio yesterday. Please delegate vote for her. Alex Martinson, Ewo Koforidia. We say Obi, Abdul Ganiyu is solid when it comes to party organization at the grassroots level, and his greatest personal attributes are his humility and approachability. I wish him well. Justice Abeku Newton of Fair, an old saint. Justin, thank you. Let me see. Lot and lot of your messages coming through. We say, hey, here are they. Okay. Where's the Obi? Abdul Ganiyu is a gem. The collaboration between him and myself was super. I'm going to miss working with him in the Western region. Charles Cromwell, Onuawonto, Bisio. And on the way, and Charles Bisio, the current regional secretary, NA or National General Secretary for the NPP. We say, good evening, Obi. Bono East Regional MPP elections is set to take off on Friday. All the 11 constituencies are ready. I'm pleading with all the delegates to vote for competent leaders like Chairman Thomas Adu Apia to continue his good work. Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kentampo, and on the way I'm praying. Let me see. Okay, let me pause with the messages. Now, remember, Harriet, may busa question be said, why the NPP? I mean, after all that you've been through, and then who decided say NPP is the best party for you?
In fact, sometimes I say, why politics? Why NPP? Metimaka say, yeah, the woman. Even though my family, nobody is a politician. My grandmother, me son, I'm so yeshipan. Into me Kotana village kakra as a punishment. It is a minimum grandmother kwa fuma no can politics at some treme, no can come and chroma some treme. Tamakutuka, pese untuno no na or two nyumbi treme teteno those days a maba one no motu. Or say kwame kuma neba no kotoke pamono, kwame kuma neba no kotoke pam. And then ono na mami hu ono na mami hu say I before peku too much. Because oka emana no because oka emana Rollins time sebi ye twa omo aseba o Katie ano nti ono mpo na oka cheme so ukoton toma kra ngbo se achechire ntoma no kala no wo playe ho nti ukwa so to playe we obua obeton ntoma na makokon na koyi ntoma na yede abro. So Miss Ano, my grandma was always talking about politics to me, and I don't know, all of a sudden, I love...
Grandma experiences during the coup.
Yeah.
And, or this show, Emma, and maybe you also grew up hating the NDC.
In fact, me, they're not me pell myself, but me, you know, I'm say, oh, no, here. Me, and I me tell I said, no, I have to respect everybody's point of view. Ebia, no, so that time, not Felicia saying, and I beboa or mine. So I have to let it go. But time I'm a young lady, oh boy. Me who so because when this year, me who I know me muna meet him. I actually didn't like the party, but me idea. They say they many things for yesterday. Okay. Yeah, me who say who here will be one ideology or the name.
Did you say your perspectives about Ghana politics, no, was shaped largely by o grandmother, right? On to shape your perspective about
sure.
Ghanaian
Sure. Me joined MPP when I wasn't even 18 years of age. Me started a polling station meeting at the age of 17. Ewo Kumasi Subin constituency satana honorable Isaac Osena na MP.
Oh yeah, MP.
Nti me DJ na ejame ko Kumasi a. Nti Dr. Kwasiche communication director ni fia na me call polling station meeting.
Oh okay.
Nti 208 na ye dim den 2 term ni nyina me vote ye e ma sense na nado. Dan kwa that time no. You know, ti na me be MPP wo be me da ubwa me wo ho. Ye t-shirts ye nim hwe na ye dede wo be ko na ya ma ko kubi wonum wi a wo ko fie you know won demand for bibia you know until say now everybody obi a wo mu bia no or one expectation yeah metia say bia that time me so me naive until ye dey baby a party ni be ko no ehwa na ye nyina ye ko ye di party ni keke kra no ye ni age keke so
baba wunyi ye na obetse part the ideology that's here no. Do you still believe, sir, the ideology of the party is in sync with your personal ideology? Is that the ideology you believe in? Party ideology, I don't need idea you believe in personally.
Yeah, I believe in the party because a capitalist party, a elite party. So I believe in that. I can't be now. I was having that self-determination, say, make school, you know. But I think, say, achia embuye. Maybe some people came in. They gave them the opportunity. Say, at that time, no more feel say, yeah, gidi ana bibisa. But any gidi in a winning party, a winning election, and a bibisa. So for me, they be they make kind of say, you pay for no more home party no. 92. Osha party no. The way mobile people were contributing with their own money, renting an office with their own money. Say no youth no sadia no a lot of people doesn't know where the party is coming from. And it's a me mobilize youth na me educate you. My chum say the party is a capitalist party. Even though say about social intervention, you didn't want to but party in your party you have to build yourself. So me I was building myself through my NGO. You know, so that's how I
and that's why now I am so determined to go school. That's
why I was so determined to go school because some go school party no minkum me do baby there is no way say make me do baby me per say min do no and that is what I'm going to inspire the youth with. Say you have to build yourself and you have to have self-determination. It doesn't matter where you come from, you can always become whoever you want to become if you believe in yourself. Though I know me the best share on my dream. Say even at the pamupo now person you have to go extra miles. They say well fashion design I bet me the pencil I draw a tire person pam. So that is what I damn say Yankopon boy me na omoma me akonya na. Actually it's going to be inspiration because you know enye gidi about how you cite them with inspiration. How abemo who the we say dey esifako because yananti kakra yenim the way browsing ya browse bida. You know me I know everything about Bitcoin. Me data scientist, you know. Me anything about internet minim. You get it. Into I'm in there to not only for election sake, but to inspire them, for them to see something that is ahead of them. Because no matter where the next generation, I think we are the second generation of this country. And to say I'm building and psyche who the real picture there, then I think the country will be sinking. And the way our party in ideology here, it will be sinking because as I say, no youth no sika brave, you know, but a good says security money, but we have to direct them a choir musica and how to invest and how to spend and how to invest in yourself. That is what I am actually
bringing on board.
Yes.
Wow, that's interesting. It is Ohe youth organizers now. That's aspirants no for Greater Accra. Kwame Apenteng, Isaac Asare, Harriet say, wow, that's you, Moses Abo, Enna Gabriel, and Nandia. My ballot, order number 7 on the ballot.
But you're number 2 on
the
ballot
paper. Number 2 on the ballot paper. Wow, inti may I share your strength against Omuamabubu Mudino. But for the general secretary position, that's the regional secretary, position in the Greater Accra region, no. Nipa Miensa Nijina, Dailai Paka, Emmanuel Clotte, Solomon Asante. Or Dailai Paka France, Akwa by saying. Hello? Hello? Now, Odalai Paka. Hello, Odalai Paka. Okay. I say Oma ahomane so enti that's for Dalai Packer. But Harriet, Ocean Nipa me bubu mudin for youth organizer na. Emunya den.
I'll talk about myself.
Yeah, I know, but of course, I mean, you have to weigh your strength against others.
Yeah, I'll talk about myself. I don't focus on them. I'm focusing
on other people. Oh,
share on me, any youth, you know, what I'm bringing on board, which I know say me message na me wono obia baby a me ko bi omo say nana yensu say wo betimi aka bibisa. I think say you are on top of messaging. Say about messages ni ideas ayoma youth na. I think so I'm on top of them. Yeah, because for me, I'm a data scientist. And one thing I notice what you think, you say you're lucky database. We don't have any database. I bet you are youth. I say coco football, but who didn't my passo. And it's a wooden penny be or no. That means all the pattern and answer wouldn't musa. So I'm going to create a strong database and maybe create a youth secretariat. I bet training youth organizers, no more deputies. No, yes, I bet more appointee 2 people from the youth wing. I bet training on how to keep data, and that data then you be use the abua or more person go into apprenticeship. Before I say we're going to apprenticeship, we will have a seminar. I best cycle. So can say anything. And obey so person on your interpret or person call no running business entrepreneurship. Obo ask like I was saying, no, obo our idea no, but how to put it on paper. We are going to educate them. We are going to help them how to put it on paper. You be bo more my na ebia the corner because this is my data. Ebia nipa 200 when on person start your own business. Say you live in almost be supporting youth entrepreneurship. Enti ebia 200 and now 500 people and now 1,000 people. Omo business proposal ni. Enti mo hwe na mo bo mo na start your own mojuma. Obi so ho no ma ebia person go into farming. Me say me be creative welfare fund welfare for the youth wing. What I'm going to do ye di benyeska youth wing account. I'm going to farming project. And also I'm going to inspire the youth. So I'm betting me they according to farming. What greater that doesn't mean say you can't be farmer. You know, because my grandfather was a farmer and he was a very rich man. You get it? And we will go into farming. I am one of my projects. No me say yeah you bet me nyeska e dey support you me no cause obi promising me 100 acres of land was again say na me boa na me wini because I want to go into ginger and the estimate any proposal I want say you plant 1 bag of ginger you be harvest 10 bag of ginger and you take 3 bag of ginger out of like labor cost we are going to get 7 bag of ginger as a profit.
And can be account.
Yes, and one acre be 4 plots. So imagine if you have 7 bag of ginger as profit in 100 acres. Ginger no point me ton Ghana. Yeah, you bet me even export TB. And no sir, you bet me nyeska greater 34 constituency. Yeah, the deputy ska ho 68. You bet me nyeska the best support to youth wing
activities
in the
region. Now, what's me ako constituency be?
My visited 33 ninyana.
33 ninyana.
My visited
me Asia delegate no.
Me be a Monday no. And it's very positive. And so we cry for me say akoranya me. Wow. Because no e be am feel say once a time be am ba muzzle but say enya muzzle and kenguta 14 seat. So what I say adwen no the idea dey better to akwan ma e be ma youth no ho ahenha mo party be attractive for mo baba be den e baba to aba at the same time so mo baba ye adwuma ama party no me I already give out sanitary pad to a lot of young ladies and then also many women organizers ni baba be educate young ladies about teenage pregnancy and menstrual hygiene. Only so baby will hokra now because of sanitary pad inti otimi kofa boyfriend. Obo holma wonya ne menses kwa that week ni on school. We are going to do that for them. And exercise books, ne story books, media because of reading and media do be a medru no.
Mate, what I'll do ne say ma mini nkomo yi emra na afi ye ntoa so. Ni oda lai Parker France.
Any of them,
now it is saying
yes, so I don't know ever.
Now, let me show any more studio. I then
Miss Rowe, my peer was as of solar.
Hey, and the easy. Wow, but why are there? I mean, put me combining this year with the Juma Uboidi, and why are there? Pa? Ain't he? But why are ready for elections? No,
more than ready.
Ni or die like Parker France. Now, in a campaign slogan, you're saying?
Campaign slogan,
Nyami wom. Sir, where your first term as regional secretary?
I'm probably
okay. And OSEI part of us are maintaining. Adentia, what do you have to show?
Yo, that was okay. With your mommy. Mommy, I could with you for now. They started in politics at a very tender age.
But I like my one also kakrama o kasa no form.
The American say
yes.
They started in politics at a very tender age. Ewo Ablikuma Central. Politics, man, in the most that time, no, not MPP, yes, self. Before introduction of ward and police station formation number during 1999. Ewo Ablikuma Central by election. Sanya me ya me no kai na me ni opinion Lord Komi na me ni the Komi ba lawyer Alex Courty and na mo kan we do spa and nyame adom man rises through the rank na man be do regional secretary me dia de bia me person anka NPP we with the power enti what some of bisa me say ni media statement nim ne say in Greater Accra FM 2020 NPP election no nanka ni eda ye ni nya ye hwe no yen sanka na nya ye friend failure ni obe try on succeed or see medai enti ni ameka ne say me pese to abama me na vote e call form of Greater Accra na sita ye lusu ye no yen sanju ye sit ni MP bin count until we know beside me, I'm a vision. They say, you better win a Greater Accra as I'm willing to redeem Nia Echemu.
Okay.
Ekusi saying on ASEMPA FM.
Wow. Enti for Omu Ayekase Obeye Regional Secretary together with the other executives, no? Namu wo number of seats be. Sisi as our seats ne so ate. And you say you deserve another term, and then I'll be catch your own.
You mean your Bema Messa that was Sibiu. Now, near woman say, party of Jumano, and yet national Kwana yeno, and then yet region Kwana yen. Ye party of Jumano, ever police station, I tell ye Jumano. Now, so we are leader, and they said, yes, every leader must be responsible and accept responsibility. And the year you know the say results by an uncle ye. But then young fathers say who can't win enough. Election course war on. Mean blaming constituency penindi. Mean blaming region and I mean blaming national penindi. Ning na say ye kwa back to yen sell a pass market na Momoto ma de o market to aba. Ye koma holiday. E ma sa holiday.
Ekusi saying on ASEMPA FM.
Uko aboso kan. Ablikuma Central. Ye ma holiday. Nipa 38,000 and every register wa aboso kan. 11,000 attending up beto aba. 11,000 na ye nisa aboso kan ye MPP struggle. Yema holiday or more betuaba. Many ba perpetual asante or deputy women organizer in Odo. Megaphone or the market sa me na man silent. Because now you have to say you better do reduce it. Inte ban you call round to ensure say e yo kan si for katamanto for beba beto mo ba sa de ne ma holiday. Se me kan factors say affect any idea na a dos. Only me enti ami hu sa niam we gina. Ye election as party secretary. Me person me hu enti a result ba sa. Me organizer principal, me women organizer Grace Champion. Jeff Cassim, Alaji Camel. Organizational unit ne plus
on ASEMPA FM.
We move in. Echo here promoting. Now you what the issues are. Nientia results by. It's a minute can say me war first hand information. Nientia echo ban say loose the seat no be ya loose here. Am I a vote call for? Because my town order intimidate as regional secretary and a challenge is high any here. Me no can say you know one. Until na mesra a delegate say a juman mimi na me wo ho me na my juman and I may won't be their problems and I have worked for solutions. My name is Penny for a year regional organizer, Niam Penny for America. Until me, Ubi Semia, a Dumana dear, ye, results no, number.
Okay.
We are going to work again to ensure, say, Sa sit near free and some, yes, and because I sit. Sa both near come in greater form or greater travel. Yes, sir.
Very well. Auntie, yes, I will bebree. We wish you well. Me just say, what me akọ constituencies ni nyina.
Oh, my colleague na, in fact, bebree wo kra me koksua, me ko one on one there. In fact, me body out dem no who me obe o my phone pa. Ma nanti papa. And that's for my nanti.
Na oda life pack awasan ya phone dey na je say hu.
Obi watch that pa. Let's say the secretary be katra.
Charlie. But I'm hoping say we message na sink because me share list na mo ye nipa miensa na e contest. Emmanuel Clotte and Solomon Asante account. Do you know them? Two na kanu ni momo.
Oh, omu ye nkrophobia. Mini omu na na ye Juma 2020 no. Solomon Asante, from the day I may take you over as regional secretary.
ASEMPA FM.
Every time DR region baby DR and I involved him. Although he contested me the last time only had 32 votes. The DR may involved no. And Emmanuel Clotte also and every set election of the region.
Okay.
Collective it is a collective now year. You can't believe one person. Until I can say, as a leader, I'm meeting the Juma Sino. I accepted the responsibility. And I'm share send your media a beboa amawa. Ya corrected the wrong. Now say Obia okra 1 unit. Out of me 3 units I omuye Juma Umase. I.e. the organizational unit, communication unit, and a research unit. No, the Edano.
ASEMPA FM.
A Juma crowd, man, a crowd, no, so Beggi, Sa unit, nah, me make crano. No. A delegate will be the best judge. In fact, okay. I'm somebody. When you crisscross greater crowd, regional executives, you know. Everybody bet me at the one dance here. In fact, truly stated for electoral era. In fact, constituencies will be crying electoral era. No winning. Electoral era for the test are 2 constituency executives that I
on ASEMPA.
Now they said they be only said they be by a constituency. Said they be only by a Juma. Said they be only by a trade my any idea. And see, not just a my grassroots Juma. Uncle for no name. Now, obviously, no name in a Mississippi. I'm Brassier, Miss Grassroots for a moon and mini of Buddy. Who called the do? Who called Blickman Center? Who called Blickman West? Me brand wants it to say is a police station officer. Because I'm Tiana Yedima.
Mate, Odalai, ma yes, we wish you all the best. Why? Be any best here in Comobio.
More fa me kakra de
enye hwe
see am ma policy aba me timu bi me obi a be ko tiro paper
enye hwe obe pass ye bom
me
pa
da bote
ye da se pa nyame sha oda lai paka age na regional secretary ewo Greater Accra region ekosi saying so ne high ASEMPA 94.7 FM. Yegusu di jumedi no Bremo live from our studios 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomilemile. Medindi Osei Bonsu. We are focusing on the NPP regional elections. Baso free ochna eko ene ye aspirants ni mienu e studio ha ye ni bi nso akasa on phone indi Abdul Gani Mohammed wa Western regional organizer Harriet Nana Sewa pre Greater Accra regional youth organizer. But there are a couple of statements I was say mekai emamu quickly. You would also realize my joy online a report be on training program be now it was a Ministry of Education in Sembebre na aba as we speak the education minister press conference but already no there is an artwork circulating which is attributed to the education minister now or referring for say on that specific issue no people should speak with the immediate past education minister Matthew Opoku-Prempeh. We are yet to verify the authenticity of that particular artwork though by him say or press conference was answer there is also a statement from the Office of the Special Prosecutor or say commencement of investigations into the estate of Kojo Owusu-Efriye. Also, the Office of the Special Prosecutor has commenced full investigations into suspected corruption and corruption-related offences in respect of alleged improper and unlawful acquisition of state land, the Achimota Forest Enclave and Ramza Catchment at Akomono in Accra by the former Chief Executive of Forestry Commission Kojo Owusu-Efriye, alias John, now deceased, and other persons. The Ministry for Land and Natural Resources is directed to fully cooperate with the OSP in the investigation. Signed, Kisia Jebeng, Special Prosecutor. Mayenkwa Homanusoni, current Minister in charge of Energy, former Education Minister, Dr. Matthew Opoku-Prempeh, in the Nkomo. Doc, ekosi saying sunemo akwaba bibi aboko de.
Yamiado. Yo kumase. Boy on for twaba.
Oh, okay. India ka say wo kumase is here. Very well, very well. Where the answer ni beba Kumase elections in sense Samsone what's happening in Kumase no. Me pacho this whole thing about 1.2 million World Bank facility be for capacity building of teachers near Deno. Then na unim fa ho me pacho.
Me damase. Me class me ho dream. If you say the bink and I'm your church of data. Maybe a more than say. Everyone was obi di between about 12 bonting. The ASEMPA that time. Na me Matthew Opoku-Prempeh. Nam na me minister. Enya no credit. The minimum say. ASEMPA. Kind of if it's a World Bank for Sika and you could over 200 million. Say the Gallo. I Ghana accountability for learning outhouse projects. Schools are Ghana, basic schools are Ghana. They intend to be a home. Now, now I say we say
on ASEMPA
World Bank the say Pia and the Juma area over Chuako Aquacogi. Let me ask the answer na Ministry of Education as far back February, March 2021. na ye new dwuma bia say ye kwako ye teacher for who training on computer ebetimi ama ye atwa ko se onfa sika bi mre the mechano we just what you say.
Yes, I understand you.
The World Bank for you ni we adwuma ni vie now the home crack na wako jihu sika it is shared the whole na teacher training okay and the Ministry of Education adwuma Ghana Education Service for adwuma omuna gallop na no omuna for teacher for and then collect school the Ministry of Education it is education to high Ghana Education Service for adwuma so mu ye na oma on ASEMPA ministry na ministry call World Bank according to this. It is a Kobasa World Bank for say young fan crater bimra and Ghana Education Service and our ministry don't show coin and also the crater. So the answer now for maybe when you if you say chief director na or sign crater umui or class retirement take an offer. Member to prepare me mui Ministry of Education. When the Nipa P there here Juma Gallo Pastor. Omotias. It is the World Bank watch Rob Brand or Ministry of the same for you training be it year 1.2 billion. The year minister World Bank one show the star letter be that. If it's a man training teacher and I'm no Ghana Education Service for yet training there for teacher for. I bet you are true. Name move Ghana Education Service 30 years, she say yes, so baby training. Been an ambient. Now, Omunistica over the years are it will be confirmed the country Ghana free SHS accountant. Second, Ghana Education Service for some point start training. Now, what about for this kind of bar the other day? Their question. Start training after that me free ministry on. Now you get start training. It is well free SHS mostly kind of practice. Ghana Education Service also had the sign about free SHS. It is minimum the Nikoji 1.2 million to Nikoji.
Okay, because currently, we are told, sir, the education minister currently a press conference on this matter, and from your reporters, they tell us, or say, that's this is just a lead. Our Minister of Education, Dr. Yawose Educhum, says his ministry has undertaken the digital literacy training for over 41,000 teachers in the country. So it comes to him as a surprise, contrary report that the training was never executed. He was addressing journalists on the correspondence between the Ghana Education Service and World Bank that indicated that teachers were not trained on digital literacy under the Ghana Accountability for Learning Outcomes project. If this is the case, not just the current managers of the ministry, any Ghana Education Service, and I was responding to the queries at World Bank at the airban, right?
Mr. Chok, let's say no, they say we must pay World Bank for say we won't find cat out your training. Now, Gallop, now trading crowd also here, and now they are back with this. Make my preoccupation. Me Minister of Education, yes,
okay. Okay, I think that clarity, is okay. Even though the whole arrangement to get that facility from World Bank, wasn't it about 200 million?
Over 200 billion.
Over 200
World
million.
Bank for you know to say we and Kofobi so discarding the account because almost say it's 200 million.
Oh, okay. Now and I won't know because now I say facility was with the World Bank. Uye bibi we are then you write now Oma release it. under mono gallop no muye any project under the gallop.
Yeah, project speak.
Okay.
Gallop no ministry the then but gather the service for us I don't mean.
ASEMPA FM.
Knacka for us also be National School Inspectorate the authority for share also be National Teaching Council was share also be and Ministry of Education also what is also. It is our agencies this year. Obi in the so we are what you we are. Now say a ma World Bank yi kadema. Nia odi Joanna why the one contract and the letter to call World Bank. No more yiska. It is saying be at the same bit or na ye training e babu ko fano abu mati akwa training. It's your teacher trainer of trainers for we are trainer of trainers in the area. Now, if you are district, be a young teacher for no more personal training teacher for. Your school inspector, it's inspectorate at the Saturday school at the inspector.
Okay.
Obviously, over training, and I was saying, over training, so here we are, at the tablets, and also a schools now in preparation, now computers, this is also a tomato teacher. It's no longer be this all year, and some would be a good. One training trader of trainer teacher where we are, what's been called training.
Okay.
If you say you our area a trigger scar, I'll be one of you. Yes, starting 60. Am I in the you make up your yes, you say, yeah, you could training teacher for than Kapaka. Yeah, I know.
Okay. I think that clarity is very very important. In the way the honorable yen say womre ye behwe na ye de si na watimi akwakotoa wadwuma so. Na Kumasi nso bokode is the city heating up for elections no.
Oh, but you say election the person for the election be open the actually. Police station nobody the actually. Electoral area coordinator nobody the actually. Constituency executive nobody the actually. Okay, be the mobile question. Actually, you be a book fire but no sabe me do. Ya kotua bana MPP for the or Atlantic.
Honorable Yadasi, Bibiani Ebesi di Nkomobio. Yadasi. He is the Energy Minister, former Education Minister, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe, and I'm TCNNO AD Nkomo. Adofono Mama Yentie Wimra Yaba Yebe wrap up. Stay with us.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abodu nsuo a eye krojin. Ensuo na ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle ba ko bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD Ahwehwe Sajadi Nka to Magia tum say. Freshman capsules, a one memon pomuding, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku.
Fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or painful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. For 0243 559 319.
FD Ashoshe Jadi and Cry to Magia to Muse Aye.
Fresh products. Hashtag Bobra.
10 bet sports betting in them. Now I cross to Ghana. Brabeka gonna want a bra yama wa KC jump pimpin. Jackpots, free bets are anywhere. Boosted odds and in yakika who be brave. Chow betting is this year. What 10bet.com.gh. 10 bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana at Jenkratoya Tum. Pucha Susu and Yama will be on the fear do our check.
Ago NDC Amanyoko Mama. Mechiachia Munina na NDC Amanyoko membership card digital. Wakoya wudiana. Wonye ya wada Roma mamenchrecho akwan mienu ya ubefa so achiwudi. Die edi kan no ubetumi akọ internet so, wo computer anasa wo smartphone so na kọ www.ghanandc.com. Page no ebia. Click get your NDC membership ID card now. Na di nhihia ewo ho no so fatu ya card no eka. Ebe yi code bi ama ya ubetumi afa so a upload wo picture ewo ho. Na die etoso mienu ene se. Ko wabatu mpesua no NDC office. Na kofile NDC membership application form. Uwia fa phone na boss *899*59#. Fatu ya card no eka. Enche empanifo be print card no e de abrew. Na wo amano ne dia. Nhihia mienu yi fa mu ba akoso na je wo NDC digital membership card. Kaise sa exercise we die eye NDC amanyoko no ema wo mo ID card dada no enko a na ye card yi ama wo na card we ya ene ebegina so e de aye internal elections a ewo NDC amanyoko no mu nyina na afofrofo a mo pebidie mo ntwen kakra bi enche ye bebie mu na mo nsa aka ho die na bibia e kire wadwene a frɛ numbers a ewo website
ASEMPA FM
NDC eyezu eyeza.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. EcoBank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new. OSEI EcoBank, ye cruising. Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. EcoBank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no ho dae keke. Abemwe wie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank nkra bata bebia na busa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianim here. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not
ASEMPA FM.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. A woo ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop wonu.
Ah, bra. I don't need a comfort seahorse engine oil man. No or gear and any channel. Yes, bra.
Mina Masamlu Akrabato.
Yakasa. Say seahorse engine oil and no special additive. I over engine. A manager.
The June Horns.
Not bra.
And I mean, a cover fee and I'm fine.
The whole world open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a washo. Say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
And you make comfort seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers and the count of winning.
Afe motorbike aboboya na pragia for no mumu de de mu hia seahorse special 40 eno na riders and mechanics e wo se mo use you
unua no kwe wo mni say seahorse product na ye papa ane bonso e wo fom
semi frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
ene fra seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua
LPG I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso se and hubetia mawa, I just would dear did you may. And son, I will be so ujano. Here, Nasha se from a jahon can be ara and j ho. Se would say in from a jahon pampana, bue aponone and pomanu yina, a banesa, man saw an ame numbri biara edi in yinama who din a year juma. Dundum a jabiara was so ho, not fre onim the four mano meshe mount. Fasamina in suyogu in from a jaton true one ano. Se a huro a natural se etue ampa sa ehwe se droban na etwen from agya no hu ntue neta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mfram agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Wow! The Water Africa and West Africa Building and Construction Exhibition and Seminar Program is back again. Yes, we are returning to Ghana from the 8th to 10th June 2022 at the Accra International Conference Center. Companies will be showcasing their latest products and services in the water, sanitation, housing, environment, and construction sectors. ACE Event Management UK is welcoming old and new participants to the event. To sponsor or exhibit, visit www.ace-events.com or call 0556 304 521. Media partners, Joy News, and Joy Business.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
OSEI EcoBank, yeah, cruising.
BONSUHOPE me cruise wo wankasa ukebo. Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package nti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. EcoBank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work EcoBank and money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank nkrabata bebia nebusa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ohima, afidie, mini church review.
Ade wenye sikapudu obi ana.
Share, Bell Chillin win promo. Mede Bell Cola, Puka, and Tamarinda Chillin no. Na me cruise wo me kia picanto e mono chia onu.
Sesen.
Bell Beverages say, Abribia Roberto, favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Keka ho. Ye washes so the entire hono bay 20. Fashion envelope move for D and O contact kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distributors our more memoir fanabe beer. And no one. Na customers our entries dorsano, won't be at Chedi Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a Demonium Bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell product hamper, and na price get Siena Gasa a Kia Picanto, and Bell Chill and win promotion imu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages he dear bosso.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najahum Wayepi and the our social media at Bell Beverages. I think so Bell Beverages. I will Jumia Ghana so FDA.
Sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM.
Écoutez ça on ASEMPA FM.
ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM. ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM.
94.7 ASEMPA FM Sony ekosi sen dwumedie no wasugo so a utie no said munye na munem no in okay just a day to go nyame yadomo a otsena and regions nibi shase ato aba in the NPP regional elections. We say, okay, good luck to all NPP regional aspirants contesting for various positions in the Western region, especially Rhoda Efe Eshen, the Bulldozer, and Osajefo Etiakwao. May the good Lord touch the heart of the delegates to vote wisely. Royal Gabi Efie Kuma Edie Eni. Let me see. Okay, some of the other messages we have here. Some very interesting. We say, Obi, Nana is good, and I can only wish her well. But I'll say Akonoba is better. Akonoba comes to the table with a lot more competence. The youth wing of the Greater Accra region cannot wait to experience a sterling leadership. Jesse Behene, Abeka, and Odiwe Abraying. Good afternoon, Obi. My regards to the finest MP lawyer, Ebenezer Watitimu Atra Kujokum, MP for Hunter West. Obi, Hunter West, we've been voting for the NPP since 1996, but unfortunately for us, we haven't got any ministerial position before. And Obi, it's very sad for a ministerial position. Well, what's your minister? Is it Ebenezer Kujokum that's your minister? Charlie, Manfred, and so there. Indeed, Manfred, Ewo Biaho. Thank you. And he again says, good evening to Abdul Ganiyu Mohammed, aka the Bulldozer, and he's going to win hands down come Saturday. My regards to Asajifo Etiakwao, youth organizer hopeful, and Miss Rhoda Ishen, our incoming regional treasurer, fixing the country and breaking the 8S on course. Okay, Obi said, Obi, is it not sad when one says because of Gala Stop, people voted against them? It's only in Ghana when good policies are implemented, people will vote against you. Godfred Adoa, Ewo Bronx, and on the way Abraying. Okay, ma yenshena intimi and twaso inti. Let's do the wrapping up. Nafe yenshento. Gani you medo basha say final message Udija delegates as they go to the polls. Modi Saturday, right?
Yes.
Saturday.
Yes.
Lembele. Okay, very well. In the final message, Udija delegates. No?
Yo, Obi, I'm the final message to our Western region in Nara. Na delegate will represent the various constituencies and then will represent the various categories in our party. No, yada desrede na yada chuonenim. Then yami yadoma. Come 2024, you have a lot of work to do to make sure that you win political power. And the best one now, Yaroko, your enemy. There are a lot of work is always an enemy. You see, by limited registration, there are a lot of year by year to make sure that even the numbers are because of the limited registration. Your 4 categories are by 2024 no ubotum wa register no abaka I wanna when you're 14 in the year 2020 election no I wanna when you 15 years 16 years 17 years enemy now baba be a part of you know register and see my yes right in there meaning you a chunk number oye de ye ho adwuma nti abasre obi biara otien na mabri anaso when yakon wintien obi ote on kanchiren no so kanchiro obi no on so kanchiro obi ama yeduro Saturday na waroto abana waka the hard work na ye no we still have the energy to make sure that Western region have fun to my payfra and we wish obi biara so oroba the obaba safe na yeroko so ayako safe nyame nhire ye nyinara
amen. Abdul Ganiyu Mohammed, the bulldozer.
Sharp.
Harriet, finally, o delegate you Kasachreon.
My final word is say, this is the time say gender bias na ya can. This is the time I say party so yen so banhwe. Ya saw member since 92. Say this is the time nyame adom me I know I'm more than capable of leading the youth because me say get Accra higher shape. Many ding and I'm ready to face any political party or I just obey facing. So this is the time I say try or ban sonhwe. Na yen fan breaky day because research I say MPP makwan na say oba it me be lead youth win na you bet me even 10% floating voters. In today is the time at 2022 as delegates no we should make history for the party, we should make history for Mother Ghana na other political parties and so monhwe no monye de omunsuaye na test con so I make sure say nyankopon bo na mama me akwanya na me ma obi anko ono post obi person contested for Tescom portfolio be a member nipa no kwa na contested because Tescom also no and also so another roots of the party I say yenhwe na yensie say achia embuye I am coming in to make Tescom very attractive again into at the Sweden na mesre omo say omo so oba nhwe enye oba keke oba onani ye den a obetimi aboa party na ma ye win 2024 election and beyond the 8 years now they be a year canon me number 2 on the ballot paper baby abeko bia ye say oba meda emema F4 mu enti baby abeko bia oba na o de menhwe baby a o de hwe oba na yenye history together medama se na medaga na fo nyina ase ena meda MPP delegates fo nyina ase se me besra omo constituency omo tie mi asopemu yankopon hira obi a na yankopon so hira excellency na nada danko akufuado ene ne wife mami Rebecca excellency ene obi bia o de ne support at time achi sikasemu ni mpaye mu nyina meda obi bia ase yankopon hira obi a na I will make sure say me my partner ni mungu ase if say ye this history me kume ho now mama make the party proud because me come ho ye adwuma next time so oba bi be contest that portfolio na e another region o me masa oba ne kwan enti I will kill myself for the party yakopon hire omo medamase
yenso ye da say papa Gani you number 7 on the ballot
number 1 on the ballot
yes. Fantastic okay and now we number 2
say obi but yakopon hire o pan so ma me this opportunity manda anjo ho da I was just called yakopon hire mo pa for this big platform most grateful.
Fantastic. Indeed, we wish you both well, very, very well. Gani you yourself when was our how into the all the best. Ma yankwa ho mane so na fe yene honorable Kutin kasa from Central Region no honorable Benaye edin ebe when it's only fair say yema onon so eba react to some of the issues against him. Honorable Ben Aye, akwa bana pom te saying. Fantastic. Adumia, any crying kakra. It has come to light, at least young common your friend is a chairman Kutin Dino. Sir Otien Sembia Obeka radio so ana one kakra because Okaisa in 2004 on the song sama obey MP. Fande wuye bibia ma utimi bedi MP nti e shock ne se obi a waboa wo saa no utimi betina radio so ka ne ho asembone
no the task or enti nyame betia such people ne ka
yeah absolutely
you see obi betia oni wetie for nyakafo nyina e se nyansa mfiti ase eni nyame suro nti na I was thinking say nka me nua Kutin babia na tifie bi kobema no kre edi nanim abribia woni kasa ho but on no kre abonsa ho and in the process no ni die bia ni ha obi ade mani bio look Kutin say 204 and no so me say me ba party me be mu 1999 echo 2000
also unsa ema we MP wangaso do ba party also
and I made sense me ma history ni no how I became even the MP so the matter no
yes
1999 2000 yeah started here boa party at that time now I was immediate past West Africa regional finance manager of LDS the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. In 2000, I was to NDC Eguno. The late CEO Nyanoye MP Wapa Dencha. That time, I now have a mobile phone, a bag and a hammer, and a Vodafone chip, cranny a ton of 1 million cities. That time, no Kawunyabino. Make Benai the first person I'm told mobile phone at the brand no Upper Dencha West as a support to your campaign. I'm in the car, Bakusa Kamu. Ubit Miafre, that time, Chairman Butte. Was I think Dr. Gattin and a year chairman, Chairman Butti and a year vice chairman, Mr. Suman and a year secretary, our region. Satan now, maybe the car and phones, ever chair, party no. Now putting over here for our party no. 82,000, you win power now, Pampano. And a friend is saying, nah, the late Uniano, episode me DC, cry, and after now, DC could be me about my double. It is through that, and I see when you're in office, or yes, Minya Botre, na me nko so some party no na he appreciate mwa me dia boa no mo dia wi no na nya dia 2004 ye best split upper danger as it was at the time ye best split because they meet you west no na ma call west no so afa east no and na Kofi Antoata and nya meto ne sa frɛ ye nua panyi si onya no it immediately ye call primaries no and the lot no fell on me me primaries kwa ye call about 4 times fell Lord come in bisa no omo ntumi organize primaries no and said Dambotwe the then general secretary did na be she said no we must go ahead and organize that primaries and ye call primaries ma me win here me campaign this a friend a suman then secretary ni buti so many ade ate ne ti anim me a year campaign ni ade me the win that by election and Chemakutin ensuro nyame emfere mbu ne ho but saying said he gave me even one peswa I'm challenging him Osamra back on air one chile for akopoti or mami that one seed and I've told you the people who were in charge of that campaign the deputy chairman at the time Bute J. Bafonomo was the organizers and Suman he was the regional secretary they were in charge of that campaign my constituency chairman at the time was Mr. Kusi let Chemakutin so you be obuno ho fa opese amanfo obuno near to Abamana let him come and show the whole world that the Capre kwa support to me campaign. He doesn't even know when I entered. He doesn't even know. So how this is also Mr. Edemikoy. Tama me the car a beche si unya no more upper denture west. Not on fools. Kuti not on fools. Our catamanto. And there are no bidaka donor or didn't see Gamma party. Only me the kind of cry. I'm telling him so much. Say he
Ose na moye baako nipa be 11 ena ono sponsor mu nyina ma mu wini mu say in fact ne opponent ye friend is saying Esibu kra na okaza in 2018 ono na ede ne ba be ye ne treasurer or sign funding the campaign bibia e ma ne ba be ye treasurer
I know say Dr. Esibu na kasa be ba respond. But the mere fact that me ankasa with and pro na kutina ombu ne hono edi etima great at radio so edin pro etina massage exam names of people who were in charge of my by election and everything. Let Kutin or even one CD any of these guys.
Honorable, I don't think that a fair so because umune that is so you state the fact. You state the fact that
because of that line I will not be surprised that Okafa is Bugosono. I will not believe it. How can he lie about me? Maybe 2004 by election before 2000 election after make car. And I'm the best you in the support campaign. How can Putin then come and say, or no finance me campaign 204? And I'm a cat who become through them got the who you don't respect yourself, you don't understand it.
Okay, but he also denies the last time claims I will make here on this show. Say or no cause division in the party was central region. And he in fact says what he has done so far, no, and he said, wow, we better party mrano, and was mra any woody. Now all those decisions are taken as a collective, and you're non quantity decision. You be because
he's running away from leadership role.
How?
He's running away from being a chairman. When was our president and chairman you?
But is that not factual? Say you're non quantity taking decisions.
He's the chair. When they prepare agenda for the meetings. Why? They prepare the agenda that this should be part of the agenda or not. You see, the man does not even know his role as a chairman in the region. Do you know? So, who the fact even about the Kufi and the unfair arbitration reviews work because of that, central region now election, you are postponed. A Kufi fall into me and your election just because there was the Obi Eduakem, Obi contested as a chairman. Emma would be whatever. Let's Obi Eduakem, let's Obi idea. Fako a year. Fako and then I will or personal relationship with somebody. Everything, think 3 things is young disqualified. Ya disqualified way, why ya appeal, no, and 24 flat one is all time for radio, Pacho, Wapako Pacho, or the evidence in Nadia, but audio and video now better appeals committee, no, so Wapako Pacho, which is a company. on prema semi ko arbitration is what said there be o ma ke fact ni na anti no kuti you ka o ma organize e very say elections we kumfi ti kuti alone said that guy no be partake in the elections required their own clean and national organization election.
It could see saying on ASEMPA FM.
So, also, if you know, all clean elections no harm. And you want to disenfranchise the whole constituency because there's only one person, more personal issues are going to be resolved yet. There's a different work for quarter, and yet the ferry or standing them, you open the picture, as he said, and your daughter is the book and a shot here. And no ferry, who is responsible chairman in offer. One constituency with personal differences of somebody who is contesting. Memo go to a banner. Let's not about any panogram or Papa campaign chairman in rules. Some men I'm yet chairman can bring the weight of my office behind the opponent of Nipa now, which will do at so that he loses. Nipa told them, I make a contest, especially after arbitration, we now agree that the man should go and contest. You single-handedly, because the old chairman for the region now, also call for the elections with ever Cosmo. Thinking. Which is on place. Not a man, a constitution to the whole one, and the country for the upper court, according Johnson against the entire region. And my God, you got this young would go. But some months for 82 cars from all over the region. And I agree now, I mean, that I feel a limo, Africa, and all this, all because of the putting personal a year work with one body. And I also know, as a matter of fact, said honorable equality suspension. That fake document was signed by Putin personally. It was signed by Putin personally. Let him come on air again and challenge that. Now, if I copy of that document, let him come and challenge. Then over time, I'll say, a collective. You're running away from workers that did. Who is in the far, because when you want it. Who is in here when you want it. And who is in now, Chairman Charles. The suspension, one outside, your own constituency. I say South, you have problem with your friend, your chairman, and may lead you to independent and what have you, because you want to run away from responsibility. About a collective anyway. Let him come and deny, say a country. Is it not because of say who be editing at them and then Nippon about the contest? You have disqualified no, many Nippon appeal and more really appeal into the temple for the man have a contest be there on play me the country elections no. The country for Aquanya Court injunction and that was why who create out and and now very and now we can say Dr. Sibuna Ama election number. You can tell that to the Marines because Central Region Libya not being able to see here and you could see any family differences in tea and the confusion for about home and the whole regional delegates conference. Yet me and Mr. Perfect amount for I stranded Duka. And you know that Duka is the last part, northern part of the Central Region. Omefi Kaswa, Omefi, all these places about the Dukawa. We have stranded Hama, Omunya Camp, Omunya better, or because of Putin's personal interest in it. Then you go and sit on radio and tell lies at your age.
Honorable Aye, ma yem fancy, yadasi, bibiani, ebesia din komobio. Why? Benjamin Aye, former MP, Upper Dintra West constituency, and Moten and Can. On this note, we'll draw down the curtains on this Thursday edition of Ekusi saying on ASEMPA FM. There's a song from Joseph Hill, Culture.